Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, Crafty Fox, and today, take two, we are going to be playing Kitaria Fables. Sorry, no Pokemon Mystery Dungeon this week because I really want to get some more progress in Kitaria. So hopefully we can wrap that game up and roll credits on it before I head to Arizona in 2 weeks. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. We should have all of our tech difficulties figured out from yesterday. Yeah, no idea what happened yesterday. It just decided, my computer decided to spontaneously stop recognizing the capture card. So we had to do all kinds of weird tricks to get it to work this morning, and I don't know why it spontaneously decided to do this. My computer sucks. Which is really sucky because I just got a new video card and everything, and my computer sucks. But you know what? That's okay. I will not let it get to me. Shouldn't get our dragon right now in the back. And welcome on in, Masonic, Azulio, and Wildwolf. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm just getting some final settings set up because a whole bunch of things updated last night too. So I'm having to mess around with beans and such as well to make sure all that stuff is calibrated properly. We should be good. Let me make sure my beans are actually properly calibrated. Because we've had to reset my computer multiple times this morning, so I just want to make sure that everything is where it should be before I actually hit that button to do things. Looks like it is. Why am I crooked? No, there. But yeah, beans should be a little bit more reliable today because apparently they updated the program. So we should have slightly more reliable beans today. So I'm hoping. Go ahead and head over here so we can chit chat. I'm in the TV. Of course I am. Why am I in the TV? Oh, because it's on display capture. That's why. Let's go ahead and do that so it's not on that. Okay. But yes, and welcome on in, Cog. Welcome on in. But yeah, we had to do some finagling. To get everything to work properly this morning. So if there's any wackiness or glitches or stuff like that happens, just please bear with me. As I said, I am still trying to get everything working properly. If someone could do me a favor... Oh, shoot, I forgot to take that tea bag out. I made tea this morning, too. If someone could do me a favor, and I hate saying this, but could someone throw a host on me just to make sure that my alerts are working? Because that would be the next thing that would break this morning. And unfortunately, I cannot host myself, and Zero Wolf is in the shower, so I can't have him host me. Nada. Wow, the alert didn't even pop off. Well, thank you for those hosts, Azulio and Masonic. It looks like my alerts are still broken. We didn't get everything fixed. I don't know why my alerts just won't work. And I don't understand why. Like, I legit don't understand why. And you're getting to see the magic behind the screen, too. Because we had to redo how we were... we had to completely redo how we were doing the capture card because for some reason it decided to cease functioning the way we had been doing it. Well, that works. Thank you for testing that for me. So at least that works. Streamlabs, alert box. See, what I don't get is this. Because when I do test, it's working. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Everything else is working. Yeah, everything else is working. I don't know why. I'm not doing that right now. I can check that one too. Yeah, everything's working. Subs. Yeah, everything's working. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
This is a test.
Yeah, I know it's a test. Thank you. You check my host setting one more time. Minimum host view. Well, let's just put one. Fine. 0. There. Smallest amount of Viewers a host must have to be shown in recent events. 0 means everyone is shown. We'll just set that to 1, too. Alright, whatever. So I adjusted things again. I don't know if it's going to fix anything. I don't know if it's going to fix anything. What? Greater than or equal to... Oh, dear. And welcome on in, Amaryllis. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Amaryllis and Raiders. How are we doing this morning? Be a quick shout out. Oh, it actually worked, even though I typoed. Yay! Yeah, -2 is not a valid number game. But, well, I'm glad to hear that. What were you playing this morning, Amaryllis? Were we having a good morning today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all of your secrets. Reveal your secrets. Yep, I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. I think part of my mood this morning is just fighting with the computer again. Ah, gotcha, Amaryllis. I kind of had a feeling that's what you were doing. Oh, I'm already weird. And I hear you there, Amaryllis. It is another cold, rainy day today here in Illinois, so I'm a little tired too. Spent the morning fighting with the computer. It seems to be working now, but had a nasty surprise in Animal Crossing because I fell asleep while I was so mad. I fell asleep while I was trying to get a new villager onto my island, and now I have a crappy villager this morning because they automatically move in. Is 11d12 a valid number? It is totally a valid number, Shen. It's totally a valid number. Just wait for Sunday. Things are going to get so weird. I can't wait for Sunday, Cog. I seriously cannot wait for Sunday. Cannot wait. Sunday is going to be so much heckin' fun. So much heckin' fun. Okay. But that said, I'll go ahead head over here. I'm going to pause the music. Whoops. That should be over here now. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music so we can get into Kitaria Fables. I know it's supposed to be Mystery Dungeon today, but personally, I don't want to. I just don't feel like playing Mystery Dungeon today. I want to play Kitaria. One of Zero's mod. Oh, nice, Roy. Nice. I bet you it was Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolf is a heckin' sweetie. But yeah, I bet you it was Shadow Wolf that followed you. Alright, so first things first. Can you hear the game? That is the first question of this, is can you hear the game? Good. And the second question is it loud enough? Because I can adjust that. Yuki! Stop yelling at the shower door. He'll be out in a minute. Okay, good. Good, everything's working. Yay! So we're kind of entering our Kitaria adventure today in medias rex. I was coming to the mines to mine myself some copper. Because we need lots of copper for our next armor upgrade, and that's kind of where I left off. After you psychic tiny more. Yep, I can turn it up. Bump up that volume. Done. Am I psychic? Kind of? Kind of? More of just it was a good guess, and I figured that was probably who would have followed you. Oh, Waterbad, don't worry, Daddy, I'll save you somehow. Yeah. Well, what's really fun, Azulio, is when you're taking a shower, because, the shower, we have two showers. We have a walk-in closet-size shower, and then we have the shower that I use, which is one of those tub shower deals. So we've got a shower curtain, then we've got the shower liner. So the liner obviously is on the inside of the tub, and the curtain is on the outside. You have any idea how freaky it is that I'm washing my hair, I close my eyes to make sure I don't get soap and stuff in it, I wash my hair, and then when I open them, there's a cat sitting on the side of the tub between the curtain and the liner just staring at you. You have any idea how creepy that is? Just how wrong it feels? Like, and I don't even take long showers. But apparently the cat has such bad separation anxiety that she needs to constantly make sure I'm not drowning. Place. Woo! That's awesome, Amaryllis. Well, good hunting. Good house hunting. That is definitely a process. It's not a fun nor unfun process. It is just a process. Oh, it's terrible everywhere. Absolutely terrible everywhere. Are you guys looking to... Or are you folks looking to get a previously owned house, or are you looking at new construction? Because the crazy thing is, you might be better off getting new construction. Peter break. Nice, nice, Bisky Fox. And welcome on in, welcome on in. I will give you the waves. The tiny waves. Everything is around here. Gotcha. Yeah, so occasionally you're going to see me do that when I move my mouse over the screen. Sorry. After World War II. Yeah, I mean, our house is from the 50s, so I can't say anything about that. I'm just saying with previous and new construction, you might actually have better luck finding a new construction house that's reasonably priced. Because that, I think, is going to be your biggest problem, is finding something that's reasonably priced. Does your house have lath and plaster? Mine does! Mine does! And I hate it! There's some horror stories about putting in new windows in my house with all that lath and plaster. I don't know if we can actually take this thing on now. I might have found a way to cheese it, actually. Ow, ow, he has the same magic I do. Well, that's not nice. Let me know I have experience now. Yeah, I do too, Cog, I do too. Lath and plaster is not my favorite building materials after my experiences. But it is what it is. Yeah, thank you for that, Host Masonic. Thank you, thank you. Fortunately, my host alert is still broken and we don't know why, because zeros are working. Yeah, I know, Cog. That's why I'm just gonna go grab my coins and move on. I did not come down here for... Oh, my other light on. I did not come down here to actually kill that bat. I came down here for... And thank you for the confetti. To get some more ore and supplies. Ironically, this actually is on the way to where we need to go. I'm just taking the long way up to the cold areas. Did he just drop poop? No, that's sap. Oh. But yeah, so it's been a morning. It's been a morning. Not a bad morning, just a morning. I'm really irritated, though, that I got a bad villager in my Animal Crossing. It's not Garden Paws. Oh, I know, Cog. That's a game I should get back into playing, though. It has been a heckin' long time since I played Garden Paws. And that's such a good game, too. I also feel like these boxes respawn, because I can't imagine I didn't pop all these last time we came through. Maybe I didn't. Does Crafty need a hug? I always need a hug. I need a hug, and I need someone to tell me how to immediately get rid of a villager in my Animal Crossing town. Because I got Spike last night because I fell asleep before I could complete my island tours. Murder is definitely an option, Cog. I didn't want a rhino in my town. I mean, I'll take a rhino, but not Spike, because I don't like the look of Spike, and he is not going to mesh with my other villager types. Because I believe Spike is a jock, and I don't need a jock. Yeah, if I can get rid of him, Mazulio, I'll let you have him. I know I got Sterling I gave Sterling away last night to Fen because they had claimed them earlier on a stream. Took a little bit to get him over to Fen's island, but we got it done in the end. Uh-oh, are people adding things to the wheel? Because we will be spinning that. Oh my god, Yuki, he's fine. Hear Yuki yelling at Zero because he just got out of the shower. But yeah, I'll let you know, Azulio, when he's ready to move out. I'm doing a lot of villager shuffling. I'm doing a lot of villager shuffling right now, actually, because I got rid of Sterling, and I'm looking to get rid of Anthony. Great, a sword. I don't use swords, game. I'm curious about that sword, though. Probably way better than what I'm using. My Ancient Forest Guardian, attack 100, crit 100, crit. Wow. What is my bow? Yeah, it is better. It is better than my bow, but I don't want to use a sword. But yeah, I will let you know when Spike is ready to leave my town, and then you can have him. It's all yours. Funniest looking. We're going to get out and she's sitting on the bath mat. Yep. And welcome on in, Elku. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning? I am aimlessly talking while we do some mining here. Complaining about my Animal Crossing island because I have a villager I don't want right now. Just to redeem just when you can. Which redeem? Beans. I see beans. Beans. Yeah, so far everything's working fine, hon. Beans, beans. It works so much better now with this new update. Beans. In your face, beans. I said bean check. Yeah, I missed that. I'm sorry, Roy. But yes, you get your beans. You get your beans. And thank you for Paw in Order. I'm getting a coffee. And what is Mindustry? I'm curious, Bisky Fox. What is Mindustry? I've not heard of that game. He's drifting spam around. Ain't no worries about that, Magic Man. I would... Well, I don't know if you can back up an update now, can you? Because, yeah, I did not install that update. Because we did update a whole bunch of stuff. Factory game with enemy waves. Interesting. Well, the goal is to spin the wheel next Thursday. The goal is to spin the wheel next Thursday before I head out of town. And then we'll start a new game when I'm back in town. Actually, no, we should be spinning it today. Heck, yeah, we should be spinning it today. Alright, we'll spin it tomorrow. I'm not prepped to spin the wheel today. I'm playing it in one product because silicon is hard to make a factor for. I believe it. Yeah, no, I just realized today is the last Thursday of the month, isn't it? Today is the last Thursday of the month. Yeah. I guess we can spin it at the end of today's stream. My schedule next week is going to be so wonky. I can go to resident service, talk to Isabel. I already complained to Isabel about their clothing and their speech. So I'm hoping that expedites them leaving the island, but I mean, they're literally moving in today. So I think I'm stuck with them for a little while at least. Yeah, I unfortunately think I am stuck with them for a little bit. Cybuster's coup de grace moves pretty much. Nice. Charge cyber, get wrecked. Pesky monster. I like it. Spike. I got Spike Amaryllis. And I mean, it's not that I don't dislike him, it's just that that's not who I wanted to get onto the island. I wanted to do the whole Nook Miles Island ticket thing and search for who I wanted. But when I was playing last night, I actually fell asleep while I was playing Animal Crossing. And I'm like, oh, that's fine, I'll just set the clock back this morning, but my Switch was smarter than I was. And it didn't let me do that. Now I have Spike on my island. And it's just not a villager I wanted. And I mean, there's a couple villagers I'm trying to get rid of right now. I'm trying to get rid of Apple, Anthony, and now Spike. So as long as one of those three moves out, we're all gold. Oh, Amaryllis, that reminds me. You're the one that got the NFT tokens, right? You're the one that got the NFT tokens off of AliExpress, right? Because I was going to get some tokens, so I just have to deal with this, and I can just, like, pick who I want on my island. Because there are definitely a handful of villagers that I 100% want on my island, and I'm willing to spend a couple of bucks to get the tokens. But I don't remember if it was you or someone else that got the NFTs. Okay. Could you link me what store you used? Because if you had good luck with them, I'll use the same store that you did. Apple is a hamster. Anthony is an anteater. Well, I don't know what they're called. They're the They're the chip things that you use in amiibos, whatever those are called. I'm probably using the wrong terminology because that's me. But yeah, I'm talking about the amiibo chits. Yeah. And by business suit kitty, you mean Raymond. Everyone wants Raymond. NFC, not NFT, NFC. I was close. And also, welcome on in, Thomas the Ryplox Queen. I'm tired, chat. But yeah, Anthony is an anteater. He's cute. And Apple is a hamster. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Raymond's cute, and I think the thing about Raymond is everyone just loves sticking him in a maid outfit. I just don't care. Ilu and Vulpix. Okay. I am not good with words, particularly when I'm half asleep. And also, welcome on in, Ayame. Welcome on in, and thank you for that, host. How are you doing this morning? Hopefully I say this correctly. And also, welcome on in, Hajime Shoka. I hope I said that correctly, but welcome on in. I'm trying to remember, Whitney is one of the wolves, right? I believe Whitney is one of the wolves. But I mean, there's no villager that I'm, like, specifically looking to get into my island. I just want animals that I like. Alfonso for life. Yeah, I just want animals I like, and I need to make sure that they have, personalities that don't conflict with my present villagers. Because the last thing I want villagers arguing with each other, so I really do pay attention to, like, what their type of villager type is. Because that actually is a thing. I don't want my villagers fighting with each other. Try to go back to sleep and want to. So, I can understand that, Ayame, and you get some rest. Just have the hot male furries. You know, I'm not far off from that. My problem is every time I go out to get certain villagers, I will say, okay, I'm gonna get Fang for my villager. We're just gonna keep going to islands until I get Fang. And then I stumble across somebody that I really like. So I end up, like, abandoning my plan of getting a certain villager. That's how I got Draco. I think it's Draco is his name, but the dragon villager. Actually, the same thing goes for Sterling, even though I just got rid of him. Sterling was not a villager that I was aiming to get, but I'm like, dude, it's an eagle in armor. Of course I'm gonna get him. And then he turned out to be a complete dork because I didn't look up what his nature was. He looked cool. I hated the interior of his house, though. Like, seriously, the interior of Sterling's house is a dungeon. Oh, this has gotten spicy here. I need to kill that thing for its pearl. My birthday twin, but I hate him. You know, I kind of like him. I kind of like him, at least for now. I don't like talking to him, but he's pretty to look at. It's an amusing way to put it, but it's true. Recolored to be a green alligator. Yeah, he's my dragon. He's my dragon. You know, before you're able to have villagers to leave, you must have 2 females at least. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you had to have, like, a gender ratio on your island. Hey, no worries, Ayame. Get sleep if you can, though. Hippa X? But how... See, I don't know which one that is, Amarillo. Jack Celtic hates. Sorry. You know, now I'm curious. What is my birthday twin Animal Crossing? What is my birthday twin Animal Crossing? I'm going to look this up really quick. And sorry, I do unfortunately need to alt-tab because you don't need to see me looking up stuff. Actually, it doesn't matter. What is my birthday twin? What is my birthday twin in Animal Crossing? How much you want to bet I don't have a twin in Animal Crossing? Although there's like 400 villagers, so I better have a birthday twin. Let's see. Events in May, flea market, birthdays. Wow. My birthday twin sucks. My birthday twin in Animal Crossing is Peggy the pig. My birthday twin is Peggy the pig. No thank you. No thank you. How's the hand tracking? It's better. There was an update to the software yesterday, and that software update actually has made a huge difference with how well it's tracking me. And it's funny, too, because I looked at the notes for the update, and the update specifically addresses people with small hands. So they made the update specifically, well, one of the things in the update is specifically for small beans, which I'm like, oh, thank you for that. Because that's my problem, is a lot of times the tracker isn't picking me up because I'm tiny. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Well, that sucked. All dates are taken. Let me check up. But yeah, the hand tracking with the update is good. And no, yeah, Roy, you did mention it before I looked it up. But I also sent you a link to the item. Awesome, thank you for that, Amaryllis. I will look at that because I would like to order some. Yeah, get some rest, Ayame. Professor. Okay, the thing I'm using, it's called a Leap Motion Tracker. And the software that comes with it, they just updated to a thing called Gemini Tracker. And like I said, the Gemini Tracker software just came out yesterday. Share a birthday with a gorilla. Wow, it's better than a pig. I'd rather share my birthday with a gorilla than a pig. But yeah, I'm using the Leap Motion IR Tracker. And the software that they updated to yesterday is Gemini 5, I think is what it's called. And it literally just dropped yesterday. So I updated today, and it's working much better today. I'm curious to see how it does with my shark model and the surprise for tomorrow, if we can get it working. Okay, good. We got something to harvest today. Also, I've been busy at the farm, if you can't notice. I have Pee-wee and Ione as my birthday twins. Yuck. See, the only thing good about Ione is her name. Because that was my grandmother's name. That was my Grammy's name, and I love it. We gotta do some inventory management here. Got a sword I will never use. Let's see. That can go in there. 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 That can go in. That can go in. I don't know why that's in there, but that can go there. Let me grab my scythe. But yeah, I don't know who my favorite villager in Animal Crossing is. I know everyone has a favorite, and I really don't know who mine is. Because there's a lot of good villagers out there, and I honestly don't know all of them. Because when I went to look up getting some amiibo coins, I had no idea there were that many villagers. I had no idea there were that many villagers. But yeah, I know that there's over 400 amiibo cards. Granted, there are duplicates. But I think I'm gonna go the NFC tokens over getting actual amiibos and amiibo cards, because amiibo cards are stupidly overpriced. Amiibo cards are ridiculous overpriced. Oh, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I think my favorite villager right now is a tie between Bruce and Walt. There's just something about Walt that I absolutely adore. He's like the grumpy curmudgeon kangaroo that knows karate. I don't know. Walt is just so endearing to me, and I love the heck out of him. I also love his house. Well, yeah, exactly, Amaryllis, exactly. And I mean, I have a couple of amiibos. I was actually laughing pretty hard when the expansion pack and stuff was announced, because I have Abel, Cap'n, and Lottie are the three actual, like, amiibos that I have. And I'd love to get more amiibos. They're just ridiculously expensive, and the cards are stupid too. I mean, they are more pricey than they should be. You know what? I actually can put another field there, can't I? But I think we're going to wait until this line is done before I replant it, because it's the weird line. So we got a little bit of money today. Not bad, not bad. I have a bunch that my sister got as doubles when she grabbed them. That's awesome. Yeah, I unfortunately got into the amiibo game far later than is feasible to actually get amiibos. I mean, I have the Sanrio amiibos, and I'm trying to get the new ones that are coming out. And I heard that Walmart had a pre-order for them, and I had 2 packs in my cart ready to go. And by the time I got to the checkout, they were already out of stock. And how do you go out of stock on a freaking pre-order? Whatever. I have the Norma the Cow and Octavian. Ooh, you got Octavian? That's awesome, Masonic. You want to work on this Sunday? Zero, I don't know if he's in the chat right now. I don't know if he has any projects. I can't think of any projects that I have to work on this weekend. Yeah, probably, Amaryllis, probably. It was just disappointing because it literally was 5 minutes. Like, I heard about the pre-order, I stalked the app, got in right when the app allowed people to start pre-ordering stuff, and then by the time I got to the checkout, they had already sold out. And it's like, you know, this isn't even worth it. Because you know it's scalpers doing it. Alright, we're gonna go straight to... Can I not teleport out there? Oh, that's where I want. And thank you for that, Masonic. I do try. And hopefully you'll like the surprise tomorrow if we can get it working tonight. I'm turning an accident into something good. Oh, there you go. Zero does have a project then. The CPO, mobile, and scalps. Oh yeah, they totally have the Magic Man. And I don't think the silicon shortage is going to end anytime soon. Hey, look at this, chat. We're doing a quest. Wow, a pumpkin stew? It smells amazing. Oh, thanks a lot for your help. I really appreciate it. I will share it with Mr. Basil. Neither of us is big eaters. Neither of us is big eaters. That's still bad English. It should be neither of us are big eaters, not is big eaters. English. Neither of us is big eaters. This is enough for a few days. Thank you again. Yay! 500 paw pennies. Alright, so let's see if we can take down the golem. Because what we want is we want more snowflakes. We need more fangs. Oh, we need dragonfly wings too. I still don't know where to get those. And we should have enough copper ingots, but we need one more pearl to get that awesome sauce vest. Yeah, welcome on in, Argon Fox. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for friends, so I won't give up on your legs, even though I'm starving. What species is Alfonso? I mean, I'm not a speciesist in Animal Crossing. I'll take pretty much any animal on my island. There's only a couple that I will not have on the island just because they're creepy. I know everybody loves him, but I will not have Stitches on my island. Stitches just creeps me out. There's another one, too. It's not blank. Oh, he's a gator, too? Okay. Jiboops! All the jiboops! Boop! Boop, 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 boop. Caffeine's starting to kick in now, too. Why are you just choosing a random target to lock onto here? So we're gonna try and clear the scene here so we can take on that snow golem without getting myself stuck behind a tree and dying this time. Because I would like to get back to town and buy some pineapples if Pumpkin is in town. And yes, boop is crafty. I accept all the boops as long as I know they are coming. Oh, no, no, no. These things are so annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Thank you for those Pavlovs. I am definitely a slave to the ding. You know, why does that sound dirty, brain? Oh, come on, you stupid snow golem monster. Obnoxious. I don't want to hit the snowman right now. Once I take care of these morons, this will get a lot easier, but oh my god. Just die, will you? You're like all almost dead here. Just die. I want to take on Frosty the Golem. Okay. Yeah. Where'd you go? Come on, Frosty the Golem. Stay over here, please. Oh god, there's more of these idiots. I mean, I have to kill those things too for their snowflakes, but not right now, please. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they definitely have skewed this game to make the bow significantly less useful than the sword. But I really like the mobility the bow gives me. I really like the mobility of the bow. So I'm willing to sacrifice the extra damage for the bow. He's currently on fire, so that's good. Nope. Continue being on fire, please. Come on, dude. Just die. Just die. After he's being violent, just die. Stop. No! No! Die! Man, he is really laying it thick with those ice fields there. Be on fire! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me fire. There we go. Really? Right in the middle of a boss battle? And thank you for that, host Jindal. That is much appreciated. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you are not working too hard. Thank you, game. Yes, the capture card is working today. We had to do some wacky things to get it going. Remote today and tomorrow. Ooh, that's good, Jindal. Hello, marching band. I'm surprised you're out today. It's raining. You know school's in session when the marching band starts going down our street. But that's good. Come on, die. Give me your delicious snowflake. Yeah, hopefully you are not working too hard and that remote is just a nice treat to not have to go into the office. Oh, I'm so mean. I am so mean. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna explode you. Wind spear, nice. Alright, so I think we got our pearl, so we have everything we need now. I don't know where to get those coin pouches. But yeah, we have enough to upgrade our armor. We just need a crap ton of money now. So I can't wait. Nope, can't show you now. Tomorrow's better zoom in for a conference. Gonna be lazy and watch. Nice. Alright, that is gonna happen every once in a while when I bump the mouse. I apologize about that. I don't know how to make it so it just automatically captures without needing to do what it's doing. Get on fire! Actually, I don't think these things give me the thing I want. I'm just killing them because they're here. I think we still need a couple of snowflakes to upgrade my bow. Help me figure out where to get those coin pouches, too. I wonder if those are north. Yeah, what the heck? Let's go north. Let's go north. Because I have enough for that. We need fangs, and I know where to get those. Yeah, I wonder... Let's try going north, chat. Let's try going north. Actually, I'm going to try looking at the map, too. Because maybe the map will tell me. There's got to be an area that I haven't explored yet. And yes, it is Murder Hobo Crafty Edition. West Sand Dune. So we've explored the entire map at this point. So I'm going to see if maybe some of the enemies that we bypassed up here earlier are the ones that we need to take out for coin pouches. Because I believe someone said I need to get goblins. No defanging vampires. Oh, that's a lot of ore. Detour! I'll take all of this, please. Because I need a lot of copper to upgrade my armor. I will gleefully take all of this. I also upgraded my pickaxe, so this takes a little less time now. Also, one point in this game's favor is that all I have to do is hold the pickaxe button and my character is just auto-moving between the ore piles. It's nice. Problem is, most of this is gold ore, and I don't need gold. I need silver and copper. Whatever. I'll take whatever it gives me. It's all free. And thank you, bot, for being obnoxious and spamming the chat. Just see if I ever get the things from drink red cap. Blah. Yeah. Ow. Why would you drink red cap blood? Like, why? Why would you drink the blood of a fae? That's just asking for trouble. That is asking for a lot of trouble, drinking the blood of a fae. God, and winter court fae, too. Yeesh. Why would you do that? I'm so mean beating up on golems like this. Excuse me. Account suspended. Uh-oh, what happened, Roy? Or are you talking about the thing I banned? Why are we being mean to kitties? Yeah, why are they being mean to kitties? I would like to know why the golems are picking on me. I'm just a little cat. I'm not dangerous at all. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, like I said, there's a few things in my channel that are immediate bans. That is one of them. Yes, they are jealous of our luxurious feline coats. Was a hacked account? There have been a lot of those lately, unfortunately. But my response to those is just acknowledge them, get rid of them, and go on with my day. Also, oh, that's right. This is the area that stinks of end boss area. What? Angriel has a red cap girlfriend. God. Why? Also, thank you for that, host. No, thank you very much for that. It is much appreciated, and hopefully we'll get my alerts working. Yeah, I don't think there's any gobbies up here. The chest, though. Alright, we gotta get back to town so we can water stuff and harvest, hopefully. Yeah, no goblins up here, so I think we're gonna go back down to the desert area. I think we're gonna head back down to the desert area and see if maybe... This thing just really wants to eat me, doesn't it? What's that person? But yeah, I feel bad for anybody who's had their accounts hacked. Okay, are you gonna click back, please? Purple Bevel Dino Member 2? What does that mean, Roy? Oh, here we go. So my mother gave me based on my birthday, so I got... nice! This is a North Star. Good choice, good choice. Get PS5. Oh, that's awesome, Comrade Wolf. That's awesome. Enjoy those new games, and hopefully you're feeling better today, because I know you said that you were not feeling the best yesterday, so hopefully you were feeling better. Pumpkin! What? But, Pumpkin, you're supposed to be at night. Pumpkin, you're not selling me seeds, you little jerk face. You're not selling me seeds, you little jerk. I want seeds. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, yeah, I see it, Roy. I see it. That's what you mean by purple dino. Isn't that from a Twitch thing? GlitchCon. Okay, it's from GlitchCon. Oof. Well, no worries. As long as you're feeling better, Comrade Wolf, that's the only thing that matters. As long as you're feeling better. Yeah. Yeah, regretfully, it is the wrong time for Pumpkin to sell me pumpkins, or pineapple seeds. Gotcha, Roy. I don't even know what GlitchCon is. I don't know, for the princess party. Nice. Oh, gotcha, Zero Sniper, gotcha. The whole idea of drinking Fey blood is just like, ah, why? Oh, those are cute emotes, too. You know what, did I ever put the scythe away, or did I just keep it in my inventory like a dummy? I did. Yeah, red caps are nasty buggers. Oh boy. Well, we are going to have ultimate cash tomorrow. But what I'm going to do, since I'm still waiting to buy pineapple seeds, is we're going to harvest all of this stuff. And then I'm going to figure out what seeds to plant in sequence. So we're offset by a day, so I don't have to do the entire field. 'Cause I'm still trying to get it where one day we harvest. Those aren't ready to harvest yet. Well, we got one that's off. We got 1, 2, 3 rows to do. And they are... I don't know how long they are. We're just going to buy a lot of seeds. My brain doesn't want to math right now. Do I have any seeds in reserve? No. No seeds in reserve. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 times 3 is 18. And 18 times 9 is... numbers. She's not nasty, she is cute and kind. Well, I believe it. I believe it. I think what they mean, Zero Sniper, is that red caps can be difficult to deal with as antagonists. Oh, math, we have a few quick count. Yeah, it's 9 times 18 is what we're looking for. 9 times 18. I need you to do something for me. Please grow some kale. Personal request, so don't worry about the expense. I'll give you the seeds for free. Come back after you've harvested them. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yep. Son of a biscuit. 162. Okay, so we need 162 seeds total. It kind of screws me up a little bit, though, that I have to go buy kale now. But that's fine. We'll put the kale in that weird row. Let's see. That can be deposited. That can be deposited. That can be deposited. Tulips. Eating what? Eating tulips apparently regens my health. Who knew? Roll of darkness. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I still wouldn't want to tangle with a red cap as an enemy. As an ally, red caps are awesome. As enemies, I'm terrified. And welcome on in, Conquer D. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Why would you eat tulips? I didn't even know tulips were edible. I know roses are edible. I didn't know tulips were edible. And also, welcome on in, Jack Eugene. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Trying to say good morning to everybody as I see them, but if I missed anybody, please yell at me, and I will give you a beans greeting. Instead of season's greetings, you get beanies greetings. Oh, I think I'm funny. I'm not. Okay, so I cannot buy 100, or I cannot buy 162 of those. I can, however, buy 54, which is 9 times 6. Oh, that's harvest in 3 days. Okay. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe we'll just do that. Because that's 2 fields worth. And maybe we'll just let one go fallow, and then when we get enough money, we'll... Because tomorrow we're going to be rolling in cash. Need to make a decision before the next Halloween customer. Ooh, nice, Zero Sniper. I'm hoping the weather improves a bit for flight lesson today. Not looking good. Yeah, it's kind of cold, wet, and miserable out here. So yeah, that would not be good weather to fly in. And yes, Boston baked cranberry beans. Aww. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're getting a new puppers, Batman. I'm glad that you were getting a new puppers. It's always hard when you lose a 4-legged family member, though. I dread that day for me. It's the thing that no animal guardian ever wants to think about, but it does unfortunately happen. Pupper was my bestie, yeah. They often are. They often are. That actually might be all the seeds that I have available. Let's find out. I have to hit buttons. Hit the correct buttons. Alright, so these are 4 days. No! I just screwed up the line. Well, fudge. Whoops. Well, balls. That was not what I meant to do. Well, at least my math was right. 54 was the correct amount for half of the field. That's gonna drive me nuts until those are harvested, though. They're not straight anymore. Oh, did I miscalculate the amount of seeds? No. I did miscalculate the amount of seeds. How? I can't add. Anything to know her, so I'm talking to her and discussing the positive and negative of being an item. Oh. Yeah, I love campaigns that get that in depth, though. Like, it's always really nice to see a very in-depth campaign of any of the pen and paper RPG or LARP systems. It's always wonderful to see a really in-depth system that obviously the GM cares a lot about. can't believe I screwed up planting and counting. Because 54 is 9 times... Yeah, 54 is totally 9 times 6, so how would my math be off? Curiouser and curiouser, why was my math off? Unless I miscounted the fields, but I'm pretty sure these are... I don't know. Yeah, 54 should have been right, and I mean, we have 4 grapes up there that are misplaced. So that makes sense, but I bought... She gave... Oh, maybe she didn't give me 9 kale. I didn't look and see how many kale she gave. I thought she gave me 9. I bet you she didn't. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing she probably didn't give me 9 kale. I assumed that she did, but I'm thinking that she didn't actually give me 9 kale, which is why this row is off. I mean, not a big deal. Annoying, but not a big deal. Beans. My beans are much more reactive now. God, I love this update to the software. That software update's really heckin' nice. Alright, well, let's go see if I get lucky and pumpkin is here today. Because at least then I can get some pineapple seeds. Like, 3. Because I think pineapple seeds are 200 apiece. Because what I want to do is eventually I want to have just pineapples growing. Because pineapples are like the highest grossing crop in this game. Alright, well, what do we need? We need coin pouches. We need fangs. Okay, we need coin pouches and fangs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my chatbot just disconnected. That's not a good sign. Chat, don't leave me. Hopefully just the chatbot's broken. I don't know if you all can still hear me. My chatbot just freaked out, which makes me think that Twitch is dying. Now we get to pick on some yeens. Picking on some yeens. I don't know. I don't know. I think Twitch twitched. I don't know. Twitch might have twitched on me. Uh-oh. I wonder if they're ever going to add any content for this game, too. I'd love to, actually, I'd love to see DLC for this. To be honest, I would love to see DLC for this. I don't know if they'll give us DLC, though. Oh, no. I didn't mean to hit that R-newt. Ah, I have a feeling that Twitch died. Oh, okay. Alright, apparently it's chat that's down. Aha. Alright, well, apparently I'm still live, but chat's broken. So I know what's going to happen is I'm just going to get this wall of text. I'm going to get a wall of text once the chat decides to reconnect. Delightful. Oh, Twitch. That's alright. I just worry about the stream going on. If chat's down, I can fill the void. Alright, so there is... No, I need to go north. How do I go north? It says there's another area over here. Maybe I have to connect through this direction. Because we're trying to get to that other field that I haven't, explored yet. Come on, Twitch. Work with me here. I'd like to speak to my chat, please. Figures, too. I get my capture card working, and now chat's broken. And I can't fix chat. What's up, Sarah? Oh, I know. That's why I said it's just ironic, because I can fix the capture card, but I can't fix chat. It's like a YouTube stream with no interaction. Oh, I just got the spinny thing saying connecting to chat. Maybe we're live again? Maybe the chat is going to work? We'll find out. Maybe. Oh, I see welcome to the chat room. I see welcome to the chat room. Chat might be back. There we go. Now I'm at where I want to be. We never left. Oh, I know. I couldn't see anybody talking after Batman redeemed beans. So if I missed anything, please yell at me. And thank you for that, Zero Sniper. Yeah, Twitch is twitching. Ooh, goblins! Goblins! I think I found the things I need. Yeah! I think goblins are what we needed for those coin pouches. Yeah, baby. We're getting stuff now. Still know where to get that Dragonfly Wing, but oh my god, that's a giant snake. What? Update, like your hand smashed, but never lost track, and we still here. Okay. Actually, I should probably test that, because I'm curious now. Like, oh man, that is good. I mean, it's stuttering a little bit, but that's probably a setting. Why is that fun? The only thing I'm sad about is I still can't get my hand high enough to wiggle my own ears. Well, that's true. Buff also does have the new Leap Motion model. Which, of course, right after I buy a Leap Motion, they come out with a updated model. But that's okay. I can upgrade at some point. Maybe. See, you say beans, beautiful, beautiful, crafty beans. And the only thing that pops in my head is beans, the musical fruit. Oh, that is a song from my childhood. And welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome on in. We are doing a makeup stream for Kitaria Fables. Oh, do I want to tangle with this thing? Yes, I do. Oh my god, what is it doing? Actually, I hit it pretty good, though. Alright, let's see if I can kill this thing. So we've now got things that are using magic against me, which is concerning. But at least it's... Ow. I was gonna say, at least it's magic that's easy to dodge, and then I get hit by it. I stunned it out of its attack there. Alright, so I guess we're gonna take on this King Cobra. It's not doing that much damage to me. So... I don't like being slowed. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good on annihilating it, so I guess we'll take on the Cobra. Where'd it go? The Cobra, you suddenly teleported on me. really hope he drops the Dragonfly Wing. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. But the snowman dropped a pearl, so why wouldn't the cobra drop a Dragonfly Wing? Okay, hyena, you need to bugger off. You. Go away. Yeen, you are not my friend in this game. I love Yeens, but I don't love you. Because you keep attacking me. And that is not cool. Not cool. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Run away! Run away! Strategic retreat. God, I need to get better at things. Ah, health. I need better health items. Words. That was almost. God, what would I do without the health sap thing? Attack to the rear, yes. Here you go. There you go, Batman. More beans. And welcome on in, Susie. Welcome on in. It's going pretty good. It is going pretty good, and it is good to see you again. We are doing a makeup stream today of Kitaria Fables since I couldn't get my capture card to function yesterday. Every once in a while, my computer decides to just do completely whacked out things that we don't understand why it does it. God, I really hope this thing drops a Dragonfly Wing, and I'm not just wasting my time here killing something I don't actually need to kill. Well, we're not going to talk about my keyboard, because my keyboard's possessed. I am convinced that my keyboard is actually possessed. Because ever since I did the latest update to it, because I have a gaming keyboard, it decides to randomly disconnect. This reminds me so much of the... You know what's sad? I know exactly what video you're talking about, Oregon. I know exactly which video you were talking about, and yeah, it is kind of... It's a battle of attrition here. But from what I've heard from other people, a lot of the boss battles and mini-boss battles in this are just battles of attrition. Because you never quite get enough to, like, one-shot the bosses. It's always a struggle. I mean, we'll get him. We'll get him. He is... Dang it, Crafty. He is dying. It's just gonna take a few minutes. Eat fire. No, he's not close enough to get drawn in. That's okay. It also doesn't help that I'm actually using a low damage weapon. The swords do a crap ton more damage than the bow does, but I prefer the mobility of the bow over the sword. Yeah, he's down now. Did he drop a Dragonfly Wing? No, he dropped a rainbow scale. Bugger. Bugger! Not what I wanted. We have almost enough fangs. I don't know where to get that stinking... I also didn't get any coin pouches. Yeah, I don't know where to get the Dragonfly Wing. And considering I only need one of them, it's got to be a boss item. Nope, no ammo. No ammo, Conquer D. It is just a continue firing until your finger gives out because it's tired. Thank goodness there's no ammo. Why do you need a new monitor, Magic Man? Did your current one poop out on you? Or you haven't... Wait a minute, I thought you had a laptop. Why do you need a monitor? You have a laptop. I'm confused. No! Alright, heading back to town because we've got to go attend to our garden today. couldn't enter the cave, Concordy. I couldn't enter the cave. How is the Yuki doing today? Yuki, is hunting squirrels. Well, that's true. Yeah, you could use a monitor as a second screen. Even if you do have a laptop. Oh, there comes the marching band again. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's go water our plants. Nope, Yuki is doing good. She's been supervising the squirrels on the back porch. Which is funny, we had a squirrel wrestling match on the porch today. It was very amusing. I want to watch stuff, man. Oh yeah, and that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't think about the fact that you can connect a laptop to a computer. Or connect a laptop to a monitor. Well, yeah, 27 inches is much better than 17. I don't know how big my monitors are. They're probably 27s. If I had the room, I'd probably have 3 monitors. As pathetic as that is. Alright, is anything ready for harvest? Yes. Alright, we're gonna risk it. You know, now that someone pointed out I say that a lot, it makes me laugh every time I say it. We're going to risk it for the biscuit and see if Pumpkin is in town tonight. So we are not going to go buy new seeds. We are going to continue with the seeds we have. And hopefully we'll get some pineapple seeds tonight. Well, it's a lot of monitors. It's a lot of monitors. Beans. All of the beans for Batman. Bean check. Bean check, aisle 3. I don't know. I guess it just feels weird because I was anti-dual monitors for a long time. And then I got dual monitors at work and went, oh my god, I need this for home too. I don't need to water those. If I had space, actually, I probably already have 3 monitors because it would make streaming a lot easier too, because then I can just put my chat above the screen that I'm looking at. But at some point, I'm going to have to decide if this is a hobby or I want to invest actual cash into it. We'll see. Imagine if you could actually catch a squirrel. I mean, if she ever escaped on you. I'd be terrified running paw. I don't think any of my monitors are gaming monitors, to be honest. I'm getting some good stretches in. Oh, that's hilarious. It's picking up me actually doing hand stretches now. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. Couple monitors set up. Oh my god. Actually, I think what I would want to do, actually, is I would rather have a widescreen monitor and then flip it so it's taller than it is longer, and then maybe put like the chat up at the top and then put the game at the bottom. But I don't know if that would work. I don't know if you can split a widescreen monitor like that. But that way I'd still only have 2 monitors. And yeah, you all have lost me with the tech specs, by the way. I have no idea what you're talking about with like the 60 hertz and 120 hertz. Or 144, I mean. You can? Ooh. See, that's tempting, because that way then I don't have 3 monitors. I can just have 1 big, tall monitor. But then the question is, where do I put my camera for the face rig? I'd have to figure out a different location for the camera. Please let Pumpkin be here. I want to buy all of his pineapple seeds. Give me pineapples. You little jerk. You're not here. That sucks. Gotcha, Zero Sniper. Oh, F you, pumpkin. So mad. So mad. When you want Subnautica DLC? When we beat Subnautica. We have not beaten Subnautica yet. When we beat Subnautica, I will look into getting Below Zero. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to play Below Zero. But I probably won't be playing Subnautica Below Zero until 2022. Just so you know, I'm probably not playing it until 2022. Probably should get more magic at some point, but we'll do that before the final boss battle. I really need to get food. Like, that candy is not regenning enough anymore. Oh, bullocks. I'm probably gonna have to actually start growing food for... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Sorry, thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. Gonna sell all that stuff, which will give us even more money. That's in the wrong box. 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 Sorry, I'm very specific with how I sort things. I'm honestly a bit OCD about it. Insect wings. So where do you get the dragonfly wings, I wonder? And yes, Angry Crafty. No. Monitor. That's nice, Magic Command. I am. Yeah, I think actual healing food is required because the stuff I have is not going to cut it anymore. Healing 12 hit points is not enough. And I mean, these heal 5. Yeah, no, we need actual healing food. Well, I should actually post a picture of my setup. Part of the problem, Concordy, is the fact that Zero Wolf and I don't have a dedicated streaming room, and there really is nowhere to do that in our house. Unless we did it in the basement, and that's not happening because our basement is freaking cold and wet. We have a very damp basement because, hi, we live in the Midwest. So, space is a little bit of an issue because we share a desk. Actually, Batman Cyberpunk is a game that I will never play. Like, there are certain games that I just will not play, and Cyberpunk is one of them. But yeah, I have monitor stands. My second monitor is already on a monitor stand. Because it's not my kind of game, Batman. It's just not my kind of game. Yeah. I mean, we have an 8-foot desk, so there's enough room here, but adding a third monitor to what we already have would make it cozy. It would make it cozy. Alright, so... Sorry, we're kind of farming right now while we're waiting for the kale to grow. Everyone uses proper capitalization for everything. That's fair. What? It has nothing to do with how messed up the game is. It's just, I genuinely do not think I would enjoy playing Cyberpunk. And that goes for things like Division. I just wouldn't enjoy playing it. Call of Duty is another one that I have played that style of game before, and I just don't enjoy it. Apex Legends is another one. Fortnite is another game that I will never play. Although I've heard that Fortnite does have a solo mode. That I would play, but you apparently have to pay for the solo mode, so forget that. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, Zero Sniper, but that's something for in the future. Like, I will get a third monitor if I ever get a purple check mark. That's my opinion on the matter right now, is that if I get a purple check mark, I'll get a third monitor. Yeah, and I do too, Batman. And it's honestly, I think I would enjoy the game, but I don't enjoy the culture, and I don't feel like paying for a game that I just am not that interested in. Plus, I think I'm gonna officially go on a game buying embargo until after Christmas now. I think I am in a position that would be a wise decision to just embargo myself again until the new year. Skyrim Division. See, I'm not a fan of... Well, I can't say I'm not a fan of Skyrim because I loved Oblivion. I loved Oblivion, but I didn't exactly play Oblivion the way you're supposed... No, not Oblivion, Morrowind. I played Morrowind. But I didn't exactly play Morrowind the way you're supposed to. Like, all I did was I went into dungeons and I collected ingredients and I made potions and stuff and never actually advanced the story. We still need a couple of hyena thieves. Well, yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, too, is that I'm not really interested in playing a game that I have to censor. Because it violates the Twitch TOS. Even though Twitch has said that they will politely ignore that. Which is funny, actually. Did you know that Animal Crossing actually violates the Twitch TOS? The funny factoid that I learned recently is that Animal Crossing New Horizons actually violates the Twitch TOS, which is hilarious to me. It's specifically one thing in... Yep. Yeah, Amaryllis got it, because of the art statues. The statue of David is not censored in Animal Crossing, so technically it violates the TOS. As you can very clearly see David's Winky. Now, I don't think Twitch would never flag you for it. Yeah, exactly, Amaris. And it's something that, well, it isn't Batman, it isn't, but technically any nudity violates the Twitch TOS. It's not like they're going to enforce it, because I know they don't enforce it on 2077 either. Yeah, I know it is Zero Sniper, but technically, if you go by the letter of the TOS, it does violate it, which is hilarious to me. But then again, any game that shows a male character without a shirt on also technically violates the TOS. Not that they'll ever enforce that. Because they only enforce that on women, which is really annoying to me. Rumble grumble. Hi, Goblin. Gibbet. Give me your coin pouch, because I think you are what drops a coin pouch. Well, yeah. Why do I have a feeling that those coin pouches are a rare drop? Oh, shoot. I think I know where the insect wing is. But that doesn't make sense. Why would the insect wing be there? Sorry, I'm in my head, I'm going over what enemies or what bosses we've killed. And the only boss I can think of that might drop the insect wing is the one that's outside Rivero Fortress next to the swamp. And that's that evil plant thing. Spelunky? Oh, I've heard of Spelunky. Okay, you drop ingots, but I want coin pouches. I know, Zero Sniper. I knew what they meant, though. Yeah, genteel customization is very different from genital customization. But I figured autocorrect was at work there. I'm quite sure autocorrect was at work there. But yeah, maybe we'll pop into AC at the end of stream today for a little bit. I'm also thinking that tomorrow we might have a little bit of an AC Halloween party. Because I think I have decided that we're abandoning Persona for a day. Because there's a spooky game, not exactly spooky game, but there is a Halloween game I was going to play tomorrow. I kind of had it fall into my lap, and I'm hoping I get positive answers on playing that one. But let's go back. We're kind of going in a circle today. We have a farming route at the moment. Yes, auto-corrupt is so true. Edge on the Discord for something that happens often on stream. Uh-oh. Let me look. Uh-oh, it's in funny pics and clips. Time to focus on the quest of what's that shiny thing? Oh my god. Roy, you know me too well. You know me far too well. Oh. For those of you who are not in the Discord, Roy just linked me to a video of, it looks like Breath of the Wild and the quest for, ooh, what's that shiny thing? That is great. That is great. Alright, so we can't just buy food, which sucks. You have to actually farm food. So, increases reflect physical damage by 10%. Okay. So the monster pudding is a decent item. And yes, quest for the shiny thing. I am definitely an ooh shiny person. So we're gonna wait. General purpose. Yeah, it is general purpose crafty. I am predictably distractible. Ooh. We don't have the coin pouch. Ooh, we could get the sniper suit, chat. We're gonna do that. I don't care if that sets me back. We're getting the sniper suit tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to watch my math here, because we need to save 30k for tomorrow. Much excite. Oh, no worries, Susie, no worries, and I hope you feel better. But I will definitely be here tomorrow. We'll be doing stuff. I don't know if we're gonna end up playing Persona or not. Because I know I've had a couple people ask if we could just do a spooky game tomorrow, because it is the Friday before Halloween. And I would like to have people over to my Animal Crossing island in costumes and all that fun stuff. And I might actually set up a trick-or-treat thing with some presents that y'all can pick up where you might get a trick or you might get a treat. I think that would be fun. Alright, so we need a whole bunch of ingots. Did I? I did. Good eye. No, I need two. I need two, I think. Yeah, we need 2 coin purses and 1 Dragonfly Wing. Make sure I actually got everything this time. Looks like I did. I hate letting all this go fallow, but I don't want to plant grapes. That can go away. That cannot go away, but that's fine. We'll take it back out. 17. Alright, let me grab these. But yeah, we're at least going to get our sniper suit tomorrow. We're at least going to get our sniper suit. But yeah, I need 2 coin purses and 1 insect wing, so we're going to go take on a boss that I think is the insect wing. I think. I don't know, though. Okay. No, I need to go talk to, I think Shamrock is the one here. Yes, good old Shamrock. So I have 17. So we need 18, 19, 20. And that should... Yep, now we just need the money for the sniper suit. Beautiful! Let me go drop off these ingots, and then we're going to head over to Rivero Fortress and see what we need for food. Because we're probably going to have to grow some stuff to get the good food we need. I mean, you're sure if I call for that job and no travel, no lodging for 2 weeks. Yuck! Yuck! That's not... Dang. Wow. Yeah, that's not a good job, Zero Sniper, because you're going to spend more in lodging and stuff than the job is probably worth. That stinks. So you were looking forward to that. I don't know, looking forward to is the right word, but you know what I mean. But yeah, F that. Oh, it is. It totally is Argon, unfortunately. Contract work doesn't always pay for everything, unfortunately. Well, I agree it shouldn't be, Roy. I agree 100% it shouldn't be. Alright, now let's head over to Rivero Fortress. Gotta wait until tomorrow, and then we'll go get some new armor. I'm actually super excited about. If that's the case, yeah, exactly. But still, that cuts into your profits big time. I mean, I understand not paying for food, but at the very least, they should pay for lodging. Oh my god, I love pickles so much. Pickles so cute. Alright, so I could just buy omelets. Or we could buy sandwiches. Ooh, I like that one. Of course, it requires pineapples. Complete the Miss Celine's request. Okay, so we can get more recipes, too. We have to grow sunflowers, but where did I get sunflower seeds? Weird. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of stuff I haven't unlocked yet. So I guess we're SOL on food for the moment. Because all the recipes I want aren't available yet. Come on. Yes, I would like to buy something from you. You have useful things. Nope. Alrighty. So cheap. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised it's Amazon being cheap. Amazon being cheap? Who knew? So I'm taking a guess here. I'm just taking a wild guess that the insect wing is this boss. Now, there's a high possibility we're going to die. Because this boss has owned me repeatedly. So, here's hoping. The problem with this boss is that it poisons. And it's a very nasty shoot. Very nasty poison. Are you all dead? No, you're not all dead. Die. Okay. Now we can focus on big and nasty here. You'd think he'd be an easy boss because he doesn't move, but no. He is a butthole. Poison is so nasty, too. No, no, no. God. See what I mean? See what I mean? He is nasty. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would very much eat your Prophet Zero Sniper. And welcome on in, Liga de Mayo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And welcome on in, Torn Hatter, as well. We just got our Budinsky handed to us. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That didn't give me 30k? Oh, why? Really? We're 2k short? Fine game. Well, we'll get it today. Inspection costs if possible. That's the situation. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Oh. All I want is my new armor. I'm doing alright, Torn Hatter. I'm a bit whiny because I thought I'd have enough money for my new armor, but apparently not. Apparently not. Or I use Amazon. We use Amazon more frequently than I like, but unfortunately Amazon is the only place to get certain things. It's pretty tasty. Hey, don't go, Josette. I need you to bring the kale to Miss Apple. She's been craving a kale dish recently. She'll know what to do. Okay, so I have to walk across the foyer to give this to Apple. Sure. Hello again, sweetie. May I help? Miss Kiki wants me to cook this kale. She must be missing her hometown. Could you fetch me some honey while I cook, dear? Please be careful out there. Sure. Sure. I'll be careful out there. I totally won't just walk around the corner and grab the honey. Oh, thank you. Here are the pennies for your hard work. This is a salad for Kiki. I also made one for you. I know Kiki will be happy. Will happily share it with others. Actually, what recipes do you have? Veggie soup, kale salad, pumpkin stew, nighttime drink. You got a ton of quests you have to do. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, I would have been more mad if I was like short 100 gold, or excuse me, paw pennies. Miss Apple really knows us all very well. She's like our own mother. She gave some to you, didn't she? I'm not surprised. Enjoy it while it's fresh. Thank you for your help. Wait. You couldn't give me enough to actually tip me over to being able to buy that armor, could you? Nope, you couldn't. Alright, so what does this do? Health restored by 75 points and increases crit damage, and all I need is onions? Okay. That's not bad. And yes, there's a lot of really cute things in this game. I love it. Like, I know this one is a review copy, so technically I did get the game for free. But you can tell when I really like a game, even if it is a review copy, when we actually, like, go through and beat the game. Did she take all of my kale? I was gonna say. Don't you dare take all of my kale. We are, however, going to steal some of this. I'm going to steal 20 kale. So I've got 500... don't screw with it, Crafty. Just keep the paw pennies. Internet shopping period takes away from local. And I agree, Running Paw. I agree. However, there are some things that I have to get off Amazon because they're not sold locally. Or, quite frankly, I'd rather buy from the store directly than getting it from a local store like Petco. Because they tend to jack up the price only a little bit, like 90%. Like, I recently had to get a a thing for Yuki for while we're on vacation. And Petco wanted $30 for it, or I could get it on Amazon for $15. So, sorry, going with Amazon. Because Petco can not knock up the price that much, please. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff that I could be using. Those coin purses are what I need for the better bow. Yeah, welcome on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am currently hemming and hawing about what I want to do. And I might just go sleep. I'm thinking we might just go sleep to advance the day, but I need to water those first. Because I really want that new armor before we go off. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna go sleep. I think we're just gonna go sleep. So let me put away all of this stuff that we don't currently need. I'm going to switch out to the watering can. We're gonna water this plot. No, Crafty, don't tempt fate, because you know if Pumpkin is here, you're going to go buy stuff from Pumpkin. Reaper, yes. We are currently rocking the pirate hat because the Robin Hood hat looks really stupid. The pirate hat is actually a cosmetic item. It is supposed to be a Robin Hood hat, but the Robin Hood hat looks so dumb. I'm also gonna go do this. We're gonna ship all the kale. No, Crafty, no. 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 Just go to bed. Save your game. Oh. Where from, Magica Man? Probably Newegg would be my guess. In this weird game that I have to save everything twice. I'm assuming that's a good deal, Magica Man. As I said, I have no idea. Progress has been saved. Alright. So we're going to go to sleep. I was going to show you this, though. But yeah, this is the hat without the cosmetics. It's so dumb. The hat looks so dumb. So we're rocking the pirate hat instead. And yes, I will save my game again. We'll save it trace times because, yes. Alrighty. Go to sleep. We really should go out and farm items, but heck it, we're just gonna go do this, get the new armor, and then we'll tackle that plant. Because you're gonna love what this new armor does. Swear to God, if I miscounted and I needed more money, I'm gonna be so mad. Nope. Yeah, welcome on in, Fletcher K. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, exactly, Argon. And the funny thing is that there's nothing you can do about that. This. And this. The only sad part about this is this is going to set us back financially. This is going to set us back financially quite a bit. But, that's okay. I want to save 20 of these. I mean, that'll still give us a good amount of coin. Your holes are narrow and no... Yeah. Being that this is an indie title, it's not perfect, unfortunately. It's still quite an enjoyable game, though. So let's go buy our armor, and then we'll go from there on stuff. Because you're gonna love what this armor does. I know I'm going to love what this armor does. I really hope I brought everything I needed to get this armor. Pretty sure I did. But we're going to get the armor. I'm going to take a quick washroom break, and then we will go take on that plant monster again. And I'm not going to plant any crops. Well, and I agree, Scar Maestro. That's actually one thing I really enjoy about indie games is their imperfections. Let me point out something. Look at the amount of health this gives me. Look at all of that health. 450 health. Look at that. We now have the best armor I can possibly get right now. Still want to know where to get those, Yeah, we want these. Still want to know where to get the Dragonfly Wings, but we're going to hopefully find them here. But yeah, 450 health. We have almost 500 health now. So if I die to this plant monster, I will be very cross with myself. Alright, well, we're in the area. Let me pause the game. Come on. Come on. Alright, game is paused. So give me a quick moment, chat. I'm going to take a quick hydration, stretch, washroom break. And then we're going to take on that plant monster until it dies. Alright, we're back. Just a very quick break there. Put my beans back on. Alright, beans are re-equipped. Let's go take on a plant monster. But before we do, I'm going to try and regen my health here. As much as I can, because I'm taking these things out very quickly. All of my magic is also... Now, the scary part about this is I'm doing this without food. Because I don't think I brought food with me. Beans. Beans, 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 beans. So many beans. Increases crit damage by 20 points. Alright, so we'll eat that right before we take on the boss. We'll take that on. Start brewing yet. Yeah, I literally just wanted to get up and use the washroom because I have already had my coffee today. I am very hard not to get hit by the poison. Ooh, more difficult. I said poop? No, I did not say poop. Ah, fudge. Alright, well, that did not go as planned. But that's okay. We can manage this. You son of a... Okay, well, he's a jerk face that already is going to kill me. There. Did it just heal itself? I swear to God, did it just heal itself? Alright, I'm probably going to be a little quiet for a minute or two while I try and not die. No! God, no. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to respawn. The heck? What game? What? Did you see that? It respawned. No. No respawning allowed. God, no. Bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, the poison wore off. Nope, get out of the range. No, 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 no. Come on. Poison wear off. Please wear off. Nope. I have nothing to heal with. I forgot to grab food. Yeah, I had nothing to heal with. I forgot to grab food before we left. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We don't lose anything by that because I intentionally didn't plant anything here. But yeah, those respawns are nasty. That's not fair. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to look up where you get the insect wings. Like, if I'm chasing rainbows here, I really don't want to kill this thing if I don't have to. It's the Dragonfly Wing, right? Wing. Wing. Not win. Wing. Kitaria. Fables. I don't usually look crap up, but I need to know where this thing is. Dragonfly Wings. Okay. Oh my god. I don't need a complete walkthrough. I just need to know where to find the wing. Yes, table of contents. Where do I get the wing? Pumpkin potion. Cost for upgrades. Items dropped by monsters. Yay, it's alphabetical. Well, I already learned something. I'm in the wrong place to try and find, I'm already in the wrong place to find the coin pouch, which is annoying. What is the item called? Yeah, Dragonfly Wings. Oh my god, chat, I'm an idiot. The Dragonfly Wings aren't a droppable item. I think I just realized something. Be healing as long as they don't hit you. That's true, Argon. Not what I thought it was, Fletcher. So I'm in the wrong place to be doing what I'm doing, and I think I just realized what I'm doing wrong, too. I don't think the Dragonfly Wings are dropped. I think they're a crafted item. I think I've been chasing rainbows this entire time. No, I don't have them. But I think they're an item that I think they're an item that the other bear makes. I think they're a crafted item, and that's why I'm not finding them on anything. I have to say, this armor looks stupid. I like the other armor better. But yeah, let me see if my thought process is correct. I hate my life. And we can't buy both of them right now either. Yeah, they are an earlier stage of back armor. I don't think I have these back home, but I'm going to double check before I spend the money. And we're also going to stop and we're going to grab 3K worth of seeds because we're going to need money again. Why? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb, chat? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Can't believe that. I'm so mad at myself right now. We've been hunting for things that don't exist. Awesome, Magic Man. I will look at that after stream. Yeah, my brain does go brr sometimes. At least I can laugh about it. Alright, we do not. Confirmed. We do not have it. Yeah, we do not have... Confirmed, we do not have that particular item. What do I need to do to build this? Because I want to put food in here. Log, stone, and coal. I bet you I have enough. Yeah, we have enough. I'm going to start putting all my food items in here so I don't have to keep running into town. Yeah. That doesn't matter. So, sorry, there's going to be a slight inventory management the game going on here. Nope, not those. I'm intentionally holding on to those because I need them for stuff and I want to keep track. There. Nope, bring those with you. And those get deposited. Alright. This stew is so good. Ooh. I am jealous that you have stew, Running Paw. That sounds very tasty. Kind of sad that I ate my Chef Boyardee yesterday. That would have been nice for today. But maybe I'll treat myself and make some ramen after stream, because a hot lunch would be nice today. Alright, so if I remember correctly, those wings were... I think I said I needed onions? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said the wings were 2K. But let's see how many onion seeds I can buy without going over 2K. Okay. Can I get 100 and... can I get 108? That'll give me 2 rows. If we're gonna do this, we might as well do this. Nope. Let's go ahead and get 54 of these. Let's go shopping. I'm out of Oreos, tomato soup, and Chef Boyardee, and mac and cheese. Nice. Alright, so I've got 100... I've got 1,700 to play with. no, we're not going to get 54 without going over. Guess I'll buy wheat. I mean, wheat's cheap. I should be able to buy 54 of these without any trouble. Ooh, butternut squash soup sounds good. Can I get potatoes? Sorry, I'm playing the math game right now. Yeah, nope. We're probably going to just end up having to get wheat seeds. Yeah, no. I'm going to have to just go with the wheat seeds. Watch me overspend, too. I still should have 2K after this. Sweet. Perfect. Alright, so let's go get that new armor, and then we'll come back, plant all the stuff that I just bought. I'm so dumb. Sleep. I'm so dumb. Brain definitely had a burr moment there. And we've been looking for that stupid insect wing for like 3 weeks now, too. And I never bothered looking it up or thinking that, oh, maybe it's a crafted item. Yeah, we're gonna go get the wings. We're not going to equip them, though. Because they're not better than what I'm currently wearing. We're just kind of going up the equipment tree. Dragonfly Wings. There we go. So we could get the white wings, which, no. I'd rather have the bone wings, because I like that, movement and physical penetration, because we do use the bow a lot. So we just need 5K, and we should get that from, what we just... Oh, no, we didn't ship anything today. Oh, well. Here we go. Took for a while. Well, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. I'm glad that they did that for you. Okay, so we have the wings now. We have to go back, plant some seeds, and then we will... Oh, I can't believe that. So yeah, pretty much now we're just wasting time until we get money. Because there's no items that I really need to farm at the moment. I think we pretty much farmed everything we need for our armor upgrades, minus the coin purses. Wow, that tea is still painfully hot. Ow. I just burned the crap out of my tongue. That's not very nice. Oh. And yes, I am pulling out all the food. I have no inventory space now. That's fine. I can't believe it took me that long to figure out the insect wings. But let's go plant some stuff. Alright, I should have enough for 2 rows. Oh, I'm so sad, though. Our field looked so nice earlier today. We had such a nice-looking field earlier today, and now it's all gone. It is all gone. I had a fully planted field, and it's gone. No. Actually, I'm curious. Are these the same 3 days, 2 days? Of course not. Of course they're not the same. So I actually have to pay attention to how I'm planting. To say, if these were both 3 days, I wouldn't worry about it. Why do I still have seeds? Did I miss a row? There's one. There. Plant these. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. I can't remember the last time I had Subway. It's been quite a while, I think. Alright. How much you want to bet too, chat, when I go into town tonight? Pumpkin's going to be there. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet Pumpkin's there today? And welcome back, Masonic. Welcome back. It's the Chicken Bacon Ranch, yeah. I think the last time I had Subway was back when I had food poisoning, so it's probably been like a decade since I last had Subway. And honestly, there's better subs out there. I'd much rather have Jimmy John's over Subway any day. Alright, so let's take care of this issue. Kale can go into storage. Where are my grapes? Yeah, I think I said it, but welcome back, Masonic. I'm questioning my brain. Questioning my brain right now. Where did my grapes go? I thought I had grapes. Did I ship them? See, I don't like Quiznos. But I think subs are one of those things that are kind of a personal thing to everybody. That's a good question, Aragon. That's a good question. I think we'll investigate this question. Because if he's not here, I got plenty of time to run to the other towns. Thank you, fast travel. Of course, he's here tonight. I told you he would be. The night that I don't have any money is the night that he's freaking in town. I hate you. Of course he's here today. That's fine. We'll just buy 6 pumpkin seeds. Actually, I'm not even going to do that. I don't care. I just don't care anymore. We're going to do more inventory management the game. Put away all of our food stuffs. Okay, where did my grapes go? Seriously. Didn't I have grapes? Well, I'd believe it, Shen. I'd believe it. But I mean, now that I have access to all 3 of the towns you can get to. Paw Village. 4 towns. Because there's Paw Village, Vivero Fortress, the Sand Village, and the Ice Village. So 4 villages. I have access to all 4 villages now. So it's not that big a deal to go teleporting around. I never thought about the fact that maybe the game is trolling me. I do have grapes. They're right freaking there, Crafty. Oh my god. You are blind. I probably should keep some of this food on me. Oh well. Alright, we'll keep that one on me. We'll keep that one on me. Lifesteal, that's nice. What are these? 80, 80, 30. We'll take out that one too. What about the sandwich? Sandwich is 30, so sandwich can stay. The other thing too is I want this last tier of inventory, but I think that's 10k paw pennies. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Argon. He might cycle through all the villages at night. I never thought about that. Alright, go ahead and deposit that. Okay. So now, what can we do to bolster our money a little bit? Brought by wicked shrooms can be sold for a high price. What stuff are we not using currently that I can just dump? Not really anything, because I'm afraid to sell anything in this game, because it seems like every time I sell them, I have to go back and farm the items later. Go ahead and set those as my quick heal item. Or just accidentally eat one, that works. And they only heal 15 points, so... Business for lunch. I'm sorry, Zero Snapper. I'm always enticing you to do bad things, aren't I? I'm always enticing you to do bad things. Alright, so what do we need? We need... one more fang and coin pouches. So apparently coin pouches are dropped by a boss. That I don't think we've seen that boss yet. Which is annoying. But we know that the... Thank you, game. We know that the Yeens drop what I need here. And now that I have buku hit points, I'm not too worried about things anymore. Okay. Oh, did I get my tooth? Yes, I got my tooth. Alright, so we don't need any more fangs. Secret bad influence. Yeah. Well, I am a bad influence in the sense of I talk about good and fun things that make you want to either eat or find them. Gingerbread Oreos? I have never seen gingerbread Oreos, and that sounds delicious. Carbonara sub with extra bacon, extra cheese, and sauce. So I can. That sounds tasty. That legit sounds super tasty. And just make sure I've done the same Christmas. Really good cream of broccoli soup. See, I love cream of broccoli. That sounds delicious. Alright, I'm looking up where this greed thing is because I'm annoyed. Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Because yes, now I'm looking up stuff because I'm tired of wandering around and not knowing where I'm going. Okay, I don't know where this boss is. Now I gotta go get dressed so I can get Quiznos. Oh. I'm sorry. I am sorry for enticing you to get Quiznos. Thai rice soup? That sounds amazing, Argon. Actually, another thing I'm looking forward to on Sunday is for our Halloween dinner, we're getting Thai takeout. Which I really hope we get trick-or-treaters. I bought almost 300 pieces of candy, so... It'll be exciting if we don't get trick-or-treaters. We're gonna have so many Swedish fish. So apparently the boss that we're looking for is possibly down here. I mean, we've explored everywhere on the map, so he's got to be around here somewhere. Which is weird to think a boss might be in a village area. But he should be here-ish. Well, there's a chest that I can open. What? Did that just say shark hat? Oh my god. Is that better than what I'm wearing? 10, 15? No, it's not, but I'm gonna wear it anyway. Oh no! It's hidden by the cosmetic. Dang it. Yeah, Quiznos is okay. We have one, I think. I think we have one Quiznos. Oh, hi. You have a quest. Huh? What is it now? A secret cave around here? Let's see. I heard from some travelers about a secret pirate dungeon. Is that what you're looking for? That small body has big guts, huh? Anyway, you want some information about caves and dungeons? Well, I can't give you anything unless you help me out with some stuff. There's no such thing as a free lunch, friend. How about it? Do we have a deal? Sure. So maybe we can get into that cave. Great. I knew you wouldn't miss out on such an opportunity. So, what you need to do is... You should help me first. I'm working part-time here, you know? Okay. Now that the fortress has been reopened and the bridge is repaired, I need to be ready to welcome more visitors. This place is looking deserted and shabby right now. Do you have any ideas on how I can attract more visitors? I know the situation is seemingly impossible right now, but we can't give up just yet. Would you go to Rivero Fortress and ask someone knowledgeable about it? Alright, so I'm thinking that maybe the cave we need is where that thing is. Oh, nice, Zero Sniper, nice. Yeah, we're looking for an enemy called Greed. And I'm thinking he might be in that secret cave. Because that certainly looks like an area that we can't get into right now. Is the Timmy's franchise open to look? No way, I live in Illinois. I'd be amazed if they ever put a Tim Hortons here. I mean, I'd love it if they put a Tim Hortons here, but I don't think they ever will. Did I water my plants today? Or did I plant plants today? I don't remember. Did we plant plants today, Chad, or did we water plants today? I don't remember. Excuse. I don't want to talk to Pickle. Pickle is adorable, but I don't want to talk to Pickle right now. I want to shop. Because I think what I want right now is I want that health by 30 points, by 80 points. Yeah, we want the pineapple tart. We want pineapple tarts, and I think I have to make that flour, too. Yeah, it does sound like something about being a pirate cave. I was in Dunkin' Return, then collapsing allocations of KFC. Yuck. You know, I actually like Dunkin' Donuts. Like, of all the fast food coffees out there, I think Dunkin' is my favorite. The worst being McDonald's coffee. I hate it. Oh, you're looking for some advice on how to improve a shop? It's on the beach area, right? That means people will come and go quite often. I suggest improving the food menu first. Try offering dishes that suit the vibe of the location. How about some refreshing drinks and pizza? Pizza? Heck yes. No one can refuse a good pizza. Take the cheese and sugar to pickle. We'll teach you how to make something delicious. Okay. Yeah, McDonald's coffee is disgusting. I do not like it at all. Dunkin' is one of the coffees I actually drink straight. Same here. Although I prefer getting mine with a with hazelnut and almond milk. Wow, that's a long time, Argon. I like Krispy Kreme. Does Krispy Kreme sell coffee? Miss Kelly recommended that Pickle teaches you some recipes? Oh no, Pickle isn't nearly qualified enough to do that. You're interesting? Oh, you're insisting. Very well, Pickle will try. Pickle has an old pizza recipe from Manana. It still tastes good, surely. Have you planted any tomatoes? Have you planted any tomatoes at your farm? If you have, can Pickle have some? A pizza we will make together. I guess I have to grow tomatoes now! Well, they do overcook it, Running Paw. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Mint and chocolate. That sounds delicious. Alright. Well, I guess now we're just in that limbo of we need to grow crap. See, this is why I was hoarding vegetables for the longest time. And then well, that's fair, Oregon. That's fair. This is why I was hoarding vegetables, so we wouldn't have this problem of, we wouldn't have this problem of things. I don't think we watered our plants today, by the way. But we're gonna go grab some tomato seeds. Grumble, grumble. This is why I was hoarding all my veggies for the longest time. And I stopped hoarding them because I needed money. And now I need to hoard them again. Grr. I have just enough to buy one... No. I have enough to buy one field of tomatoes. Alright. This is the part of the day that Crafty starts losing her mind. This is definitely the part of the day where I start losing my mind. Yeah, I'm glad we came back. I knew I hadn't watered my veggies today. Alright, we already have the hoe. Good hoe is hard to find, but we have found one. Alright, let us... I don't know why all this is messed up, by the way. There. We gotta try on that shark hat, too. Where's the... No, we're okay. We're okay. This needs to go here. Oh, seeds. Duh. Like, what am I doing? Let me get the seeds. Seeds. No. Okay. Almost like the game was waiting for you to sell it off. But yeah, exactly, Oregon. Exactly. I mean, at least growing stuff in this game is a lot quicker than things like Stardew. And considering there are no items that I really need to farm right now, we literally might just day skip until all of these veggies and stuff are ready. Like, no joke. I might water these, go sleep, water them again, go sleep, water them again until everything is harvestable. And we might just do a little bit of time skipping here until we get the stuff we need. Because we're definitely at that point of the game where we're in endgame territory. We're in endgame territory. And I really want to get all of my stuff upgraded before we go off to do more stuff. Well, yeah, you have a good local place to go to, Running Paw. Yeah, you are very lucky that you have a good local place to go. Why did I come into the house? Oh, we were going to sleep. Oh, I was going to try on the shark hat, actually. Actually, we should do this the other way. Equip shark hat. It's a shame we didn't find this sooner. Okay, that's funny. Look at the little eye holes. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I wish this didn't have crappy stats. I wish I could do this as a cosmetic item because that's freaking hilarious. But unfortunately, our other hat is better. I know, we might as well just sleep because I don't think I need to farm anything. Because we need the coin pouch and we need pennies. So, sleep! And yes, thank you for the baby shark, Shen. So, something should be... Oh, crap, I didn't look at what time it was. We might have day skipped by accident. Oh, well. I was hoping to have this game wrapped up by day 100. Ah, not a chance. Alright, so now we're going to water everything again. My wheat is ready, so that's good. Shame I don't have anything I can plant because I don't have any money. But we'll save 20 of that wheat. Actually, we'll save 18. Because 18 is 2 fields worth. So we'll save 18 of the wheat. And go from there. Why am I watering the wheat? I can't plant anything. Actually, you can. You might actually have enough money to buy more wheat. Because I think wheat's only 10 apiece. So we might be able to get 1 field of wheat. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. No. Goodness, no. There. Alright, so first things first. Long box. We want to deposit our shark hat. Grab that. We're going to deposit that. Going to equip that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, thank you, chat, for indulging me on doing Kitaria today, because I was really angry that we didn't get to do it yesterday. I was actually very angry that we didn't get to do it yesterday. You know, you could ship all that food, Crafty. That's a thought. Business order with broccoli soup. Can have a happy stomach in 4 minutes. I'm jealous, Zero Sniper. Like I said, I'm probably going to end up having ramen for lunch, a late lunch. You know, you could just ship all this food, Crafty. It's all food that you're not going to use, and it was free. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, is it worth shipping, too? That wasn't. Yeah, that's worth quite a bit. Those sandwiches are worth a lot. Why? Crafty, don't ship the food. You're gonna need it. Alright, we'll see if you can buy any wheat seeds. Wait and hope my check comes today. I hope it does too, Zero Sniper. Yeah, don't put yourself into the negative for Quiznos. No matter how much I'm enabling and tempting. Going into the negative for Quiznos is not probably worth it. I should be able to buy 12 of these. No, I could buy 6 because they're not 10. I thought they were 10. They're 20. Well, I guess we're gonna go sleep again. I guess we're gonna go sleep again. Gathering information. Yeah, old recipe. I need 5 tomatoes. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna sleep again. Kind of a poopy way to advance time, but that's true. Ramen is good. And I'll probably put an eggie in the ramen too, because eggy ramen is delicious. I just wish ramen was one of those foods that was easier to eat while streaming. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Zero Sniper. Alright, let's sleep. Advance the day. Oh, no wonder I'm talking about food. It's almost noon. It's almost noon. You know what's sad too is I did a whole bunch of stuff off stream to try and advance things in this to make it a little bit easier. And I don't think that worked out for me very well. Ooh. Smoked eggs sounds delicious, Zero Sniper. I've never tried smoking eggs. I have definitely pickled eggs, though. I love pickled eggs. Oh my goodness, are pickled eggs delicious. Alright, so let us go ahead and deposit 18 of these. Because now I'm not taking any chances. And let's see what damage I can do with buying seeds. Well, yeah, exactly, Argon. And even if you did, like, crushed ramen, where you crush all the noodles before you cook them, it's still a little bit difficult to sip. Eggies! I don't know how many, it just says eggs! Oh, my lord, Zero Sniper. I showed that one to Zero Wolf last night, and we were both cracking up. Like, we were both just cracking up at that. Wow. I can't even buy 54 of anything but wheat. Oh, I guess we're planting more wheat seeds. Now that slow burn of trying to get, How are you so good? You have a bag of beans in you. Honestly, though, I think what really makes those videos are his expressions. Because he is genuinely surprised when this stuff actually tastes good. Like, he is legit genuinely surprised. Because I looked at the sauerkraut chocolate cake one. And it's funny, because I've actually had sauerkraut chocolate cake before. So I'm like, of course it tastes good. It's kind of like zucchini cake or zucchini bread. You don't realize it's zucchini in there. But it's one of those things of, how does this taste as good as it does? It shouldn't. But it does. You know what? Actually, we're going to... Crafty, you know what? How about you just say no and put it where you already have things already tilled? So you don't have to worry about getting your hoe out. Yeah, you heard me, Argon Fox. Sauerkraut chocolate cake. It's a vintage recipe. But it's very much like zucchini cake or banana... Well, actually, banana bread tastes like bananas. This Rationer just is funny. Yeah, I didn't watch many of his videos. But I think you posted 3 of them, and I watched all 3, and I watched like 1 or 2 other ones on his channel, and they're funny as heck. You know, actually, I was going to say, he reminds me a lot of, he's got David Tennant energy, but the look of Matt Smith, if that makes sense. For all of you Whovians out there. He's got definite David Tennant energy with, Matt Smith look. I keep meaning to do this. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna go sleep again. Yeah, I'm sure he's British. I am quite sure, with his mannerisms and the way he talks, Zero Sniper, I'm sure he's British. If not, he sounds like a Brit. Caramel tea. Yeah, I believe it's in Funny Pics and Clips, Oregon, and it's super funny. It's super funny. The bean pie one particularly, because his grin is just like, this shouldn't be good, but it is. Well, he does, Zero Sniper, but I think his voice made me lean more towards the, Doctor Who side of things. I thought we shipped things yesterday. Or maybe that's what we used to buy stuff with. I don't know. There's gonna be a little just interlude here of me watering stuff. God, he has huge David Tennant energy. why I did that, because we're going to have to do this again anyway. My poor little guy is just... Let's water everything and then go right back to bed. Because I'm trying to fast track this. And I'm glad I bought 9 tomato seeds. Because we need 5 of them for the stupid recipe. Progress has been saved. Poor townspeople are like, what the heck happened to me? I've just been watering and sleeping. Slowly build my fortune back up. Alright, so everything but the tomato, or everything but the strawberries are ready. So that's good. I'm not even gonna bother, because I can't buy anything today. We'll sell these wheat seeds, though. We'll sell all of them. It'll give me a tiny bit of coin. But I believe the quest is for 5. I believe it's for 5. Let me ship all of the wheat. All of the wheat. 5 of those. We'll ship those. Quest should still be... Yep. And thank you for that, Masonic. But yeah, that video is super funny. Alright, well, let's go give Pickle his tomatoes. Yeah, I probably should have done that, Oregon. I probably should have done that just to make things easier. But I didn't realize how much... Well, I thought there would be alternative ways to make money in this game. I'll put it that way. I thought there were alternative ways to make money in this, and there is not. Farming is the only way to make legit money in this. So, lesson learned. But I mean, I made a ton of money off stream. It's just... I haven't spent as much time off stream as I probably should have doing stuff to build up cash. What? Ripe tomatoes? A great farmer you surely are. Maybe Pickle should change supplier. Yes, you should. This is how Nana used to make pizza. First, mix the ingredients. Knead. Let it rise. Then add. Lastly, sprinkle a bit of and into the oven. I like how they don't actually give you the recipe. Also, Pickle is the best. Voila! A tasty homemade pizza. No, it isn't. It actually isn't, Oregon. Because Monster Bits give you like 2 and 3 paw pennies a piece. And maybe 100 if you're lucky on some of the rare stuff. And the bosses, you can only kill them once a day, so you can't even farm the bosses. Next, Pickle recommends making a berry burst juice. Oh, son of a, don't make me do more stuff. It's a refreshing and flavorful juice to fight off the summer heat. You won't mind getting the ingredients from your farm once more, would you? Please tell me it's just grapes. Pickle knows it will taste more delicious that way. Pickle, what do you need? Grapes! Yay! But yeah, surprisingly, Monster Bits are not lucrative. You would think they would be, but they're not. Seven the Beans one is taste vaguely of a felony? Oh my lord. What video is that from, Zero Sniper? And a felony in a good or a bad way? Yeah, thank God we have 5 grapes. Just have to go all the way back to the farm to get them, but at least we have them and I can just do the quest. Not worth it. Save your 500 pennies. Bad. Oh dear. And welcome on in, Stormy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm going to accidentally cast an ice spell. Criminally good. Gotcha. And well, how I'd be... I am doing alright. I am doing alright. Welcome in, Aurora Soul. Welcome on in. And yes, now the town knows I am a witch. Nothing wrong with that. No, I'm doing good. I'm slightly irritated at Animal Crossing because I fell asleep last night while I was trying to recruit a new villager. So it automatically gave me a villager that I didn't want. But in the grand scheme of things, that's not a big thing to be irritated about. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, though. Tomorrow should be fun, because I think we are going to mutiny and not play Persona. I mean, I want to play Persona, but it's also Spooky Day. And I might have a game that fits in with the spooky theme. It's not really a spooky game, though, but it's definitely a Halloween game. Pickle is curious about your farm. Did you put a spell on it so it could grow gorgeous produce? Yes, I did. For the juice, all we have to do is blend the ingredients, which is hilarious because magic is actually illegal in this world. God, yeah, good thing you can't freeze-kill your crops. Yes, it's as simple as that. Don't forget to add a touch of sugar to give it more sweetness. And welcome back, Scar Maestro. Welcome back. All done. You remembered all that, right? And you can make it yourself. Art. Pickle hopes Miss Celine's sister is satisfied with this recipe. As long as she can get her hands on fresh ingredients and follow the recipe, it's easy. And a silver key. Nice. Alright, so I should have more recipes with Pickle now, which is nice. Health by 75 increases wind damage. Ooh. Interesting. And Berry Burst Juice restores... Oh, holy crap balls! 250 points? Ooh, I know what we're gonna do when we fight that stupid plant now. I feel beside myself in a good or a bad way, Scar Maestro. Hopefully in a good way. No. Also, what is Mr. Zero Wolf having for lunch today? Gotcha. Yeah, that is definitely a healing option. And that's easy to make, too. It's strawberries and grapes. So I'm going to farm a lot of strawberries and grapes, and I like that magical death, too. Oh, I would love to, Stormy. I would love to. Kind of bad. I don't know. Oh, well, all the hugs go to you, Scar Maestro. And my DMs are always open here on Twitch or Discord if you need to talk to somebody. I am not a professional, but if I can help, I certainly will. Oh, this is going to be rich. Good morning. A financial services company with a solid reputation is hereby soliciting for applications in its current work-from-home job openings. Potential applicants must be ready to work 3 hours, twice a week from home. Weekly suitable candidates should kindly contact... Wow. Yeah, that's definitely a scam text, Stormy. Plus, no one's going to text you about jobs. No one is going to text you about jobs. Welcome back. How was it? Did you get any advice? Hello, Ardnewt. Oh, are people attracted to good food? That's right. Yeah, a little sus, very sus. Good. Good job. I just need to learn to cook. Maybe someday soon there are people hanging around here. Pirates, probably. Yeah, I know they tend to be violent, but I treat everyone with the great same hospitality. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a lead on some pirate treasure. Lady, you're crazy. Thank you ever so much, friend. As promised, what do you want to know about? The beach area. Uncle Capri might be the best person to talk about it, but I'll try my best. When Rivero Fortress was still occupied, this place was so popular. People sailed here, especially merchants. They unloaded a bunch of supplies for the whole region and often visited the fortress. But after the fortress was abandoned, people were too afraid of the nearby pirates to continue coming here. Until recently, we still can meet them, you know? They're probably hiding somewhere, afraid of the sudden change in monster behavior. Who isn't? I've heard talk of a pirate den in the dune area, and another around the beach, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything with my own eyes, that is. If you're interested in learning more about the pirates, you should speak to Uncle Capri. He befriended some, you know. Perhaps he'll share some information with you about their treasure if there's any left. So, that's it. That's everything I know. You're useless. Does that satisfy your curiosity? No. Phew. All this talking is making me thirsty. I should probably drink something really fast, or I might drop dead. Sonny, you are an odd duck. You get checks about job fairs. There are a lot of spots open. AT&T always texts me. Interesting. Yeah, that does sound a little... Whoa. That was an interesting glitch. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. But yeah, that does sound too good to be true, and the fact that they didn't list a company is also concerning. This one looks like an entrance. Perhaps a dungeon? Excuse me. Perhaps a dungeon? Or pirate den? Forgot how I did Macaroon's voice. Oh, it looks like a door? Is it really a door? Or will it just transform into another golem? It's a fair question. Gosh, I'm having such a trauma over a closed dungeon. You are a drama queen, Macaroon. Huh? This door has something engraved in it. I don't understand any of it. Maybe we should give this information to the sage before continuing our search. Just open the door. Just open the door. I guess the good thing right now is the fact that I don't have to farm any items right now, because the only things we need, we already have. Okay, so let's go to West Paw Field. I think West Paw Field will get me to a place that I need to be. And welcome on in, Surrogate. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I know last we spoke, it was not a good day, so I'm hoping things are improved slightly. Otherwise, just give me names of who I need to harm. I barely just woke up. Well, that's fair. That's fair. So realize that going to that place isn't actually a shortcut. Should just gone back to the Paw Village. Following the breadcrumb trail. Alright, Sage Albie, what do you have to tell me? Also, can I open your chest? I think I have a key for it now. That's quite fast. Did you get the relic already? Nope. Not yet, Sage. But we're here to share a piece of interesting information. I believe we already located the dungeon and the beach area, but apparently it's not easy to access, unlike the one in the valley area. It needs something like secret keyword? A certain chant? A pattern that must be solved? Because I'm too confused by it, I think it's better to share it with you first before we proceed any further. Do you recall anything about it? Maybe a spell to open a specific door? Let's see what we have here. I don't think speaking friend and entering is going to work, Zerwolf. Although that's funny. Well, we do have some common spell to seal a door. One is to scatter multiple seals to various locations, the other is rather simple. It needs a key that matches the lock. If there's a single symbol in front of the cave, the most likely is it needs a key. But if you come across a rather confusing pattern, you will have to find all the seals. Oh no. Yeah, Open Sesame would be so easy. If you can't locate all the seals, don't waste your time trying to bash the door down. It won't budge. The prune pie video? Ew. Ugh. Sounds like hard work, but... Excuse me. Ugh. Sounds like hard work, but very well. We'll go around the area and search for clues. I hope it doesn't take too long. Yeah, me too, Macaroon. Good luck. May the light always shine your path. Quest complete. Investigate the beach. Quest accepted. Investigate more. I don't want to investigate more. Wine, wine, wine. Yeah, I wish Open Sesame worked on this door. I have a feeling, though, we're going to need to find a whole bunch of seals, which might involve us killing more bosses. More dots. More dots, more bosses. You know what's sad is that a lot of time... More dots! A lot of things probably would have... I probably could have taken care of a lot of this off-stream if I had realized that insect wings is an item I had to craft, not farm. Yeah, investigate again, once more, with feeling. And no, we will not hurt the seals. We will not hurt the seals. Only seals. Oh, I wanted to come back here to teleport. Yeah, why is it so fun to say, more dots? More dots. I don't know why that's fun to say. Yeah, I want South Stand. And no, the ocean isn't nearby, but at least I can teleport to the ocean. At least I'm appropriately wearing a pirate hat, too. I think that was the DLC that they gave away for free on Talk Like a Pirate Day. It was dope. If you find that video, I would never not find his videos. Well, you know what? He's one of those people that is such a character that his videos are always going to be funny. Alright, so let's look at the door again. Missing key. Alright, so we weren't supposed to look at the door. Find Sea Cove key to enter Sea Cove first floor. Okay. Oh, son of a biscuit. We've got to go through all 3 zones. Cinnamon. Cinnamon-y? Cinnamon-y. I think that's what it's sped. Don't say it. Cinnamon-y. You know, I like Dot from the Animaniacs. Alright, so we have to search every nook and cranny, apparently. Ew. I don't know either, Running Paw, but perhaps you should consult a physician about that. Hopefully, though, it's just dry. This action point is just cinnamon. Cinnamon. I don't know, saying cinnamon sounds fun. Kind of like Finding Nemo and me. Any frenemy is my anemone. Well, any anemone is my frenemy. I think that's how it goes. I don't know. I can't say that word, actually. Yeah, cinnamon. I'm taking a guess that it's over by King Cobra, by the way. I'm hoping I'm going to the right location, but I have a feeling that the key is probably hidden by King Cobra. I was about to mention Finding Nemo. Heck yeah. That's where I get the joke from. Ha! I was right. It is by King Cobra. You... Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Yeen. I love Yeens, but no. The anatomy of my enemy is an enemy. But yeah, I actually can't say the word anemone correctly. It's just one of those words. Alright, well, let's get out of this area before I check my quest log. Because I prefer to not die. Sure, just accidentally hit magic. Magic. So much magic. Alright. Quest. Go to the caves. Alright. Onwards and twirling towards victory. And I love, too, the fact that our house is at that temperature where it's like, I put a blanket on and I get too warm. I take the blanket off and then I'm cold. My internal thermostat cannot determine if it wants to be hot or cold today. I do think I'm going to make ramen this afternoon. I think the salt will help. Messing in the garbage this morning. Yeah, you might have brushed against something that your body doesn't like. I mean, you can always try putting a little bit of hand lotion on it to see if that helps running paw. Otherwise, consult a physician. Oh, is your head getting to you already? I hope not, surrogate. I worry. I worry, particularly because it was going to be taken care of, and now it's not being taken care of. Alright, well, we've unlocked a new area. Ooh, a new area and a cutscene. It works! The key works! Phew! I'm glad we didn't cross paths with any pirates. Alright, Nyan. Let's see what we have here. I can hear him close the door and it's a sauna open up. You need a sweater. Yeah. Well, and this is in our living room, so it's not like I can shut a door or anything. Alright, we want to put this on the shortcut. So let's go ahead and shortcut that because that's more useful than the shrooms. And let's go exploring. Oh, enemies just suddenly appeared. Yeah, hecker. Aww. Well, I'm glad that they at least were able to take care of it before freaking Thanksgiving. Because putting it out a month was unacceptable. That was absolutely unacceptable. Oh, epic music in here. An enemy. An enemy. There's a treasure goblin. Ha! There's our coin purse. There is our coin purse, chat. Oh, okay. I guess we're attacking him first. I meant to go after the actual treasure goblin, but sure, we'll take on greed. This is going to be a battle of attrition here. He's not taking a lot of damage. And he has a wheel of death. Okay. Sure. Sure. Of course he has a death wheel. What? Oh, hell. My inventory's full? Balls. That's not good. At least he's not hurting me a lot. Okay, I want a death wheel. That death wheel is nice. I want that spell. Don't. Just don't. I love that we're getting epic music along with this battle today, too. An enemy. Alright, let me pause and catch up on chat, because I can't look for the day before Thanksgiving. That sucks, though, Surrogate. That still really sucks. And I'm talking about a thing going on with the invisible name, aka Surrogate Scar Maestro. be done. But, well, don't we all, Running Paw? Don't we all? Because today is garbage day for Zero Wolf and I, too. Yeah, I know. I do really like that spell, though. Missed. Missed again. That was... Nope, nope, it got him. It got him. Good. Nice. That's fine. I'm on fire. This is not ideal. I am not on fire. Or I am on fire. This is very not... Ow. Okay, that sucked. Holy heck. No, just eat it, please. Okay. Alright. Forgive me a moment, chat. I need to pay attention. Come on. Alright, I'm no longer on fire. I am no longer on fire, which means I can try and find a safe spot for a second. Yeah, getting caught by the wheel was bad. Getting caught by the wheel was very bad. This is a boss battle, too. It won't let me out. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, this is a boss battle because it's closed off the arena. Got him. Woohoo! Woohoo! That was fun. That's one of the 2 gold pouches we need. Holy heck. Holy... That's not the boss. The gate's still up. Okay. And... Okay. We're just gonna eat all these croissants real quick. Actually, we're gonna hold on to that. Wow, I just tore through all of my food, too. Whoa, those decrease my health. Crafty, you're an idiot. I thought those increased my health. Okay, we're gonna eat this. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him again. We are actually gonna have to fight him again. But that's fine, because I think we'll bring some cookies with us. Crafty and her cookies. We'll bring some cookies with us next time, and that will give us life steal. I de-equipped it, Zero Sniper. I de-equipped it. Because we put a offensive spell instead. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You say, careful what you wish for before you said spell. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Surya, which is unfortunate. It was a close one. Round 2. And yeah, I don't know why I don't read. I don't know why I don't read, Scar Maestro. I am just the dumb sometimes. I am just the dumb sometimes. So, we need to find out why I'm not being allowed out of this area. I think I have to kill all of these guys before it lets me out. So, we got some cleanup to do here. Clean up on Isle Cavern. That's fine. We'll just eat a cookie, which will give us more life steal, which will help regen our life force. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Also, I was panic eating. I will not deny that I was totally panic eating there because, yeah, I was afraid I was going to die. Okay. Well, we got our coin pouch, which means we're going to strategically retreat, go home, water our plants, sleep, and then come back. Yes. Yeah, there was great panic during that fight. There was great panic during that fight. But we won. We won. Ooh. Do I have a key for this? I do. Elven... Ooh, wait. Elven bow? Is that better than what I'm using? Whoa. 125, 50, 50? That's a lot better than what I'm using. Holy heck. That's awesome. Okay. Well, that just got, So, hold on. Is that... No, that's what I wanted to do. Is that better than the grape bow? Huh. We don't need the grape bow anymore. I mean, let me think. Attack power 125, crit 50, crit chance 30. I think that's the same stats. 125. No, it's worse. The Elven bow is actually better than what we were trying to get. Funk. Oh, come on, game. Why is it better? Why is it better than the item I'm trying to farm for? Are you trolling me, game? Yeah, the great bow has a lower crit. It makes me wonder, though. I bet you Pumpkin has a better bow. Because that's happened to me a couple times before where I have found an item and Pumpkin actually has something better. So, I'm still going to try and get the... How do I get out of this cave? I'm still gonna try and get the stuff. Yeah, I bet you it is. I bet you it is, Argon. Although I will accept the gift of the better bow now. I will definitely accept the gift of the better bow now. Alright, so we have to get the relic, which means we got stuff to do down there anyway. So let's go home. Yeah, exactly, Argon. Exactly. And I'm betting you that the next tier that you get from Pumpkin, because this is the last one I can get normally, I'm betting the Pumpkin upgrade is the top tier stuff. Although this bow is nice. This bow is nice. But now it's just a waiting game. Now I just need money. Ugh, I'm jealous, Zero Sniper. I've got an hour and a half before I get noms. Actually, I can buy seeds, too. I focus on grape and strawberries. Because that restoring 250 health is nice. But let's see if there's anything that I need to do down here harvest-wise. Nope. Let's go buy some seeds. We will continue buying in lots of 54. No, because I need the pumpkins and I need the strawberries and stuff anyway. Because unfortunately I need strawberries, I need strawberries, pineapples, and strawberries. Yes, strawberries, pineapples, and strawberries. I meant strawberries, pineapples, and grapes. So I can't buy enough grapes. can't buy enough strawberries. I can't even buy enough of those. Alright. But I can buy enough of those. Sad. Alright, so we'll buy... hold on. 54 plus 108 equals 162. Right? I don't have enough. Alright, yeah. Let's just buy 108 of these. That'll get me 2 fields. I don't think I can buy anything else. But we'll buy closest we can to 18. 17, 17. You know what? We'll buy that, because that'll get us some strawberries. Hoard all the seeds. Well, we're trying. We're trying, Zero Sniper. What we need to do is we need to build back up our stock. But at least we can farm items while we build up our stock. Alright, Caramel, what do you want? Aren't you guys bored of always playing in the park? Can we go and play near the lake? It's stuffy. They told us not to go near the lake, remember? Yeah, the last time we left the village, Grampy was so angry with us. He wouldn't let me eat dessert for a week. It's no fun here. I want to go on an adventure. Oh, you're talking to the right person, Caramel. Hey, Nyan, bring me with you. Promise I'll be good. Gramps. Caramel is being naughty. He's asking Nyanza to take him outside the village. Oh, you tattletale, Aaron. Aaron, don't get me in trouble. You're putting yourself in trouble, Car. You want Auntie, or do you want me to tell Auntie too? You won't get any cookies for a year. No, don't take them away from me. You're so mean, Rose. Uh-oh, Nyanza. Can you get something to cheer him up? Sure. I heard that city people have different kinds of desserts. Maybe that will do. Please hurry. I'm bored of him nagging all day. I feel stuffy. Okay. Well, what is the quest? You want a parfait. Okay. How do parfait? How do parfait? Parfait is not here. I'm going to have to go check at Rivero Fortress. Well, let's plant everything we have, and then we'll head over to Rivero to see what we need for a parfait. A parfait. Parfait is a pretty healthy dessert, to be honest. Depending on how you're making it, parfaits can actually be really good for you. Yeah, don't ship your bow, Crafty. As tempting as that is, do not ship your bow. God, I do have a lot of crap in my inventory, don't I? We're shipping those dang mushrooms, so I stopped trying to eat them. We've got a lot of junk. Alright, coin pouch can sit up here. Got the cookie on the hotkeys. Okay. So we got enough for 2 fields of wheat. Go ahead and grab my hoe. Equip the hoe. Gonna put our strawberries here. We'll put the wheat on the opposing sides. Fruit cream granola done. See, I would use Greek yogurt, actually. I would do Greek yogurt, granola, and fruit. And also wiggles. Oh, the wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Making snickerdoodles. Oh my god, that sounds delicious, Surrogate. Yeah, I am probably not doing cookies until I'm getting ready for MFF. But for Midwest Fur Fest, I am going to be making ginger cutouts and any request cookies. Gonna be at least a batch of ginger cutouts. And I might take requests for cookies too. Oh, that's awesome, Aurora Soul. Are you attending MFF? 'Cause if so, I'll have to make a birthday cookie. But that's awesome to have a birthday during a con. I've only had that happen to me once. And it actually kind of sucked because apparently my fellow volunteers had something planned, but that con turned into an absolute nightmare. So they didn't get to do anything they wanted to do to me. Oh, that's awesome, Aurora Soul. Then I will have to make you a special cookie. Do you have any requests? Any requests for a special cookie from the Adventure Network and handmade by Crafty? Because I will totally homemade, or especially, words. I will totally make you a special cookie. Love peanut butter cookies? Can be done. That's an easy cookie, too, because that's peanut butter thumbprints. Thumbprint cookies. Dark side cookies? Well, that will be the ginger cutouts. Dark side cookies will be the ginger cutouts, because I use very dark molasses when I make those. Dark side. I'm already on the dark side. Was that a cross between pumpkin cheesecake or snickerdoodles? Why not both? Not that Crafty's instigating. Oh, gotcha, Aragon. Yeah, the only con that I have ever had the chance of it being a birthday con was Anime Central. And like I said, I was volunteering and they had plans for it. But yeah, that con was not a good one. It got very, very busy. Make peanut butter cookies with a crosshatch with a fork. Yep. Yeah, I like doing it with just a thumbprint because then you can just use the back of a spoon. It's a lot easier. Do the cake. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Surrogate. Cheesecake is kind of more of a big holiday thing than a just making thing. I'm just doing a double save really quick. Oh, and I'm gonna get a stretch in. I need a big party hat for my fursuit. Oh, well, those can be made. A little bit of poster board and some pom-poms. Oh, there are a few October cons. You're right, Argon. There's actually a few cons in late May, too. At least for me, there's few cons in late May. Oatmeal raisin. I love oatmeal raisin, too. Actually, my favorite, if you're going to do oatmeal raisin, you've got to do them with honey. Honey oatmeal raisin cookies with some walnuts are absolutely delicious. Or cooking up some... Ah, gotcha, Magic Man. Alright, so give me a second, chat. I'm going to take another quick stretch washroom break. I'm also going to grab myself a snack and probably a honey drop because I am wrecking my voice this week. So give me a moment. I will be right back. right. We are back. We are back. Have a snack. And we will get further in this delightful game of Kitaria Fables. Alright. Put my beans on. Beans are calibrated. And let's go. What were we doing? That's right. We were in the I need to grow crap shuffle. I'm hoping by the end of today, at least we'll have our armor upgraded. Or not armor. Hopefully we'll have the something upgraded. Got a little bit of coin from those strawberries. We're going to do this, then we're going to go take on that coin sack guy again. And thank you for that, Masonic. I also do not feel very cute or cuddly today. I'm kind of having a schlubby day today. I'm having a slubby day today, but it's not easy to get motivated on a cold, wet, rainy day. And I'm also nervous about it being bad weather this weekend. Every time it's rained this week, I'm like, better be good weather for the weekend. Better be good weather for the weekend, because I am so looking forward to tramping around downtown in suit. Like, I've been looking forward to Halloween since last year. Or a few minutes ago. Yeah, it is, unfortunately, a very steady rain out here right now. Actually gonna go investigate something too. Oh, we need the scythe really quick. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Harvest these strawberries. I really should ship these. What? Oh, son of a biscuit. I put the onions away instead of shipping them. God, Crafty. Oh my goodness, Crafty. You are just something special, aren't you? Supposed to be snowing? Ugh. Yeah, snow on Halloween is... Actually, I'd rather have snow than rain, to be honest. Because at least if it's snowing, I can still go out in suit. But if it's raining... No dice. I mean, my shark boy can, actually, from the makers, can actually get soaking wet without it being too damaging to the head. It's just going to be very heavy. And it would take a very long time for it to dry out, but if my chimera gets wet, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, it's happened before, Zero Sniper. It has happened before. I remember there was one year at Halloween we had 2 inches of snow on the ground. So it has definitely happened before. Okay, we're gonna make a quick... Yeah, snow on Halloween is Canadian. It's true, it is very Canadian. But yeah, snow on Halloween in Illinois is not normal. I mean, it's usually cold and rainy, to be honest. Yes. It's actually very cold and rainy usually on Halloween here, so to get a nice Halloween that's, like, sunny is winning the jackpot. If over top of snow stilts, that'd be awesome. Oh, yeah. Wait, you have a quest for me, Pickle? Oh, we'll talk to you in a minute. Oh, shoot. It's not you I need to talk to, it's Pumpkin. Duh. Yeah. Ooh, 16 inches? That's a lot. Nope. Bust. Hello, hello. What can Pickle do for you today? A special dessert? Why, yes, Pickle has that sort of thing. Do you want to taste some? But Pickle forgot to fetch some strawberries. If the good adventurer has some of them, Pickle can rustle up a dessert in no time. Well, that was lucky. How many do you need, Mr. Pickle? Strawberries. Okay. I'm glad we didn't ship those. But yeah, I can imagine Michigan, you probably do have a lot of snow on Halloween usually. It was a rarity here. It's a rarity here in Illinois, because, I mean, I am in northern Illinois, but it's pretty rare to have, like, actual snow on the ground on Halloween. It's usually raining. I can't imagine 16 inches of snow on Halloween, though. That'd be brutal for trick-or-treating. So I wonder if we'll get through that dungeon today. We're gonna try. We are gonna try. Why'd I come back here? Strawberries. Rawr. Yeah, I remember that. But that was what, 4 or 5 years ago, I think it was, we had the blizzard on Halloween in Illinois. Because last year, obviously, I don't even remember last year Halloween. I barely remember 2020 as it is. But 2019, I remember the weather for Halloween was actually pretty good. Alright, so we got the strawberries. Yeah, I could look it up, but I do remember there being snow on Halloween one year, and it was just brutal. I just hope we get trick-or-treaters. I mean, in years past, we haven't always gotten a lot of trick-or-treaters, and I don't know if that's because the husband and I were getting home from work so late. Because our trick-or-treating starts at 4. Yeah, 2020 is the year that never was, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we usually get most of our snow dumps in late January. I mean, it's nice to have snow for Christmas, but usually we don't get a lot of that until later in the year. Which is actually unfortunate because we need snow. Like, having a dry, no-snow winter is actually really bad because that means we're still in drought. Oh my, that's perfect. Please wait a moment. Pickle will whip up a special dessert for you. And yes, husband. And welcome on in, JD Wolf. Welcome on in. And done. A parfait. How has husband? Husband, I think, is in the basement playing with his 3D printer at the moment, so he is doing quite well. He is doing well. And I'm not sure he's looking forward to the weekend as much as I am, but I'm certainly looking forward to Halloween and all that. Looks tasty, right? Come on, dig in. Oh, it's for a kid in your village? Yes, yes. Pickle is sure any child will love it. Be careful on your way back. And thank you for the 500 paw pennies. Now maybe I should change from kibble biddies to paw pennies. Like maybe when people do bits, I should say paw pennies instead of kibble biddies. Ugh, 12 inches, Zero Sniper. That's painful. That's bad. Ugh, that's really bad. Yeah, you do need snow. Sounds like my poor parents out in Arizona with Lake Mead. So you can make more Legos? Well, it's a legit reason. It's a legit reason, EMHS. Oh, whoops. Oh, what is this? Ice cream? Nope, it's a parfait. Oh, this is delicious! My new favorite! Where did you get this? Can we get this here, Rose? Thanks, Nyanza. Now he'll stop nagging for a while. Thank you for the additional 200 paw pennies. You saw how many Legos he has. Oh, I can imagine, EMHS. If it's anything like my childhood, he's probably got, like, Rubbermaid bins full of them. And from having no beach at the lake to having, like, 20 feet. Ugh, that's terrible, Zero Sniper. By the way, hon, Cat wants to know what you're printing. Oh. They're just curious. He's currently printing a bed leveling test. Polaroid, 8.5 feet. Okay, I'm curious. Why does the parfait remind you of Shrek? Granted, I haven't seen the Shrek movies in eons. But yeah, that's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. Sorry, I'm thinking. I should have enough time to run out to the desert village, take on Greed, and then come back and check for Pumpkin. We should theoretically have enough time, and man, that bow is going to help out too. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Getting lots of silly voices today. Why am I going to hate you, dear? Sorry. Yeah, that's a lot of snow, Argon. That's a lot of snow. Aaron didn't know lake goes through the cycles. Went to get water from the Mississippi to pump in and bring... Oh, no. So they overfilled it. I can see where this is going. They overfilled it. Oh, people not understanding how water works. Alright, now I need to mentally prepare for this. Oh, I agree, Zero Snapper. I would have. It would have completely screwed up the ecology of the lake. Oh, gotcha, JD Wolf. Gotcha. Well, there are worse movies to have memorized. Alright, so we need to take care of everything before we take on Greed. And what is my favorite cheese? I don't know the exact name of it, Masonic, but there is a kind of sheep cheese that I absolutely adore. Otherwise, any very old cheddar. And I'm not talking like super sharp cheddar. I'm talking like 10 or 15 year cheddar. I love dry cheeses like that. Smoked Gouda is also a favorite, as is smoked mozzarella. Alright, I think we're good to take on Greed. Stop moving, jerkface. Dude. Eat fire. Or that. That works too. Walked right into that one. Perfection. Nope. Also, I was gonna eat that cookie for more life drain if I need it. Yeah, no. I am wise to your wheel twick now. Yes, wheel twick. Instead of a hat trick, it's a wheel trick. And knocked him out of it like a dummy. Nope. Well, it's going down a lot quicker this time. That, this new bow is definitely making a difference. Saw you doing that. Wrong attack. Yeah, this is going so much better than it did last time. Holy heck. Nope. Come on, get the right target. Yeah. Well, he almost got me the first time with that stupid wheel attack. But he's down now. And we're gonna go clean up. Ooh. Hello, chest. Copper key. Alright, so I need to make some copper keys. Well, now that he's taken care of, I've got enough to upgrade all of my stuff now. Now it's just a matter of making money. So we're going to go back and cycle through the farming cycle for probably the rest of the stream until I get enough money to do my 2 upgrades. Yeah, I noticed, JD Wolf. That's how he almost killed me the first time, is I got caught in the earth blades. And he got me down to 20 hit points, I think it was. He got me down to 20 hit points. Yeah, we're going to get 2 upgrades. I would like to get both of those upgrades taken care of before we end stream today. Because then we can do just story next time. Okay. I love that. Ooh, can you get that spell I bet you can, JD Wolf. Can you get that spell yourself? Because, man, that would be a nice one to add to my roster. Yeah, so we need... Actually, we don't need that much money. We need a little under 20k. Well, a little over 20k, rather. I think it's 23k. Because 18 plus 5 is 23? Yes. Why can't I leave? Level 2 or level 3 earth? Okay. Alright, there's an enemy around here somewhere that I'm not seeing, and it won't let me out until I kill it. Kill it! So where is it? Because I want to get back to town and talk to Pumpkin if he's there. So wait, you're telling me I can go forwards but not backwards? Also cute, hiding up. What? Movement speed plus 20. Meh. Watching bar rescue and got a record. Oh, wow. Just when he yells a lot. That's not good. Oh. So I guess that's the relic, huh? Yeah, I guess that's the relic we came down here for. Cool. Uh-oh. Sweet! 2 relics! Now will you let me leave, game? Yeah, no, it isn't much of a dungeon, is it? Yeah, I'm only on Relic 2, Surrogate. I know, I've got a lot to go. I'm aware I have a lot to go. Because I believe there's 4 relics, aren't there? Ugh, I'm tired and hungry. What should we get for supper? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, hello. So, you found another relic. Who are you? You look like me. How should I put this? Cousin? I never knew I had cousins. Uncle Payne never said anything about that. Well, maybe he forgot. Or he was too busy trying to rid the world of cruelty as if that was entirely his responsibility. So, dear cousin, you've done me a big favor retrieving that relic. If I take it from you, cousins would never betray one another. Excuse me, I'll take it from you. Cousins would never betray one another, of course. Jet, you're a jerk. No, why should I trust you? We barely know each other. Oh, that kitty cat didn't tell you anything? Or perhaps they are also unable to grasp the situation they're facing. You poor kids. How about this? Give me the relic, and I'll give you some information about the calamity. You guys desperately need this information to stop this endless struggle, right? Everyone in the kingdom does, especially those fellows from the royal army. Yeah, I want a Bap Jet too. He seems like a jerk. Why? Nyan, what should we do? Barcelona's people are 40. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Stormy. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad that some of our favorite restaurants have survived too, because we did lose a couple. I assure you, I'm not your enemy, kid. Our goals are the same. We both want to end this calamity. We just have different methods. Yeah, I don't believe you, Jet. We don't know. Excuse me. I don't know whether you're telling us the truth or not. If you have the same goals as us, you'll leave us to get on our way. Very well, if that's the way it must be. I have no choice but to deal with it. Wait, do I have to fight Jet now? What? What? Oh, come on. I'm sorry it had to be this way, cousin. It will end faster than you think. Great. What? This looks dangerous. Get ready, Nyan. Quest accepted. Surprise, surprise. Cute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero Sniper. That actually really sucks, because I know there was a lot of COVID casualties. Yeah, that's kind of rude that this is the boss fight, considering how hard Greed was. Did I glitch him? Did I glitch the boss? This isn't hard. Greed was harder than this guy is. Does he not have a ranged attack? I don't think he has a ranged attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and do this. Oh, that is sad, Surrogate. That was anticlimactic. That was very anticlimactic. Ugh, I had no idea he could do that. Are you okay, Nyan? We better report it to the sage. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Arrow shower. That sounds nice. Well, unfortunately, because of that, we don't get to talk to Pumpkin, I don't think. But yeah, I can imagine that being tough on melee, but as a ranged character, I think I made the right choice. Bow is OP. It does less damage, but you can cheese a lot of the enemies like that. Although I think that's the first boss I've encountered that didn't have a ranged attack. Well, it's alright. It should tick over. Yep. Oh. That's a real shame, Zero Sniper. That's a real shame. I'm glad that... Well, I mean, I'm not glad that we lost anything, but I'm glad that the ones that we did lose were the newer restaurants that just, unfortunately, couldn't survive. Comes a rain of arrows that hit the enemies inside the target area. I don't know. That was the ice attack, Crafty. Never mind! Oh my god, that's death from above. Holy crap. Okay, that's death from above. I like that attack. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Feel so bad. I do too. I do to the circuit. I mean, we're lucky where we didn't lose a lot of food places. We lost an antique store and we lost a couture place. Most of the businesses by me survived the quarantine, but we did lose a couple, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be fun getting money. So let's go ship what we have. Yeah. Well, that happened with our... And you're gonna laugh. That happened with our Hardee's. We had a Hardee's out here, and it opened up, like, right when the pandemic started. Yeah, it didn't last. It did not last. That was the absolute worst time for them to open. But it's now a Wendy's, so I can't complain about that. I'd rather have a Wendy's than a Hardee's. Yeah, welcome on in, Shinobi Wolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We are slowly making progress in Kitaria Fables, where our sticking point right now is the fact we have no money. None at all. We only need 23k, but we're not getting it. Yeah, that is very true, Stormy. That is very true. Well, yeah, Wendy's does taste better. Wendy's most definitely tastes better. Alright. Well, and see, if I'm going to Wendy's, I'm not getting burgers. I'm getting their nugs. Wendy's nuggets are far superior to any other restaurant's nuggets. And before someone says it, no, Raising Cane's does not count because Raising Cane's is tenders, not nuggets. There's a very distinct difference between a nugget and a chicken tender. Alright. So let's go talk to Sage Owlbee. I've never had Wingstop nuggets, so I couldn't say Magic Man. But I mean, if you're going to Wingstop, why aren't you buying wings? And Freddy's. What is a Freddy's? Well, yeah, that is nice. That is nice, EMHS. And honestly, if you're going to go for a bunless burger, I actually like, I actually really like In-N-Out's, what is it, protein style? Where they just wrap it in a piece of lettuce. Yeah, that's true, Zero Sniper. And I think the chicken at Cane's is good. Everything else is mediocre. The chicken at Cane's is good. Everything else is eh. And no, I disagree with you, Magic Man. Boneless wings are not nuggets. Boneless wings are not nuggets. Now, if you got naked boneless wings, I would agree with you. But no one gets boneless wings naked. Plus, the batter is different on boneless wings than it is on nuggets. See, it's not here, Stormy. And I think that's because I live in Illinois. They don't give us real Texas toast. They literally give you a piece of Wonder Bread. Oh, the coleslaw is abhorrent. Cane's coleslaw is terrible. Yeah, Raising Cane's, Argon, is a, it's a fast food chain, I believe, that comes from Texas. But don't quote me on that. I actually don't know where the origin of Raising Cane's is. But it's one of those places where all they do is serve one thing. The only thing they serve is chicken tenders and varieties of chicken tenders. It's really cool. But yeah, they have a very small menu, but what they do well. It's a southern place. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where Raising Cane's comes from. I know I heard about it from my Texan friends. Decent. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, our Raising Cane's literally gives you a slice of Wonder Bread. It's not good. And their fries are meh. Yeah, I don't know. But literally, Zero Sniper, it's a piece of just white bread that's all floppy. It's gotta be Wonder Bread. It's not even toasted. It's literally just a piece of bread. It's so disgusting. Macaroon. Pant. Oh, what happened? Why are you so flustered? We've returned with the relic. That's good news, but did anything happen? All the things happened. Wait. Have you ever met someone or something that looks like me? What do you mean? Well, gooeyes look a lot like you. Ugh, not them. I mean, a creature that resembles me a lot, with different colors. I've never seen anything that looks like you before. I'll admit, the first time we met, I thought you were the same as the monsters out there, but with the ability to talk. Yeah, where did you come from, Macaroon? I don't have the energy to argue. That's strange. Can monsters shapeshift into anything they want? Could they impersonate a person? Further research is needed, but I suspect that enough magic power, monsters could learn to speak. You've met one? Oh, yeah, more or less. That must have been different areas. Probably different vendors, Stormy. Thick piece of bread? Yeah, no. They did not give you a thick piece of bread here. Yeah. Got a similar thing with Stokes. Only thing in the menu varieties of poutine. Nice. Chinese chicken wings. Korean chicken wings are really good. That sounds delicious. Now, I mean, if I'm getting wings, I'm getting, believe it or not, our local pizza place does the best. And I prefer wings bone-in. They do the best wings. And the nice thing is, too, is that they give them to you naked. Try Cane's when you land if you're hungry. Yeah. No, I'm sure when my parents pick me up, pick Zero Wolf and I up when we go to Arizona, they'll have food for us. They always pack a lunch. And no worries. A humidor. Ooh, nice. Could be one near airport. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure my parents will bring us, like, roast beef sandwiches. They always pack a cooler when they come pick us up at the airport. Because that's what they do. Right, yeah, more or less. They wanted to give me the relic. They wanted me to give them the relic. Of course I refused. If it's like what you said and they can talk and impersonate a person, then sooner or later people will be in danger. That was my concern. If we take too long to retrieve the relic, we may not have enough time to save everyone. We must make haste. Only one relic remains. Oh, okay. So we got one more to go. Let's hope it's not sealed in the most dangerous location. I have a hunch that won't be the case. Be brave. May the light always shine your path. Relic of Nature, tracking the lost relic. You know, I can't remember the last time I've even had Pizza Hut, Shinobi Wolf, which is funny because we have one of those takeout-only Pizza Hut places near... Oh! Oh, hello, Hazel. You've come up empty-handed. So short-tempered, dear. You assured me that you could handle it on your own. You failed. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, ma'am. Stop messing around, Jet. We've already lost a lot of time for nothing. We're getting a lot of story today. We can't let them get the last relic. Why? I know. I will do my very best to stop them. You better, or else. Dun dun dun! Yeah. I sense plans within plans within plans here. Well, home we go. Let's see. Alright, so it sounds like we have to go to the ice area now. And yes, it is Kitty Fables. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alvin is your big bad, maybe. And yes, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And yeah, Leafhound, we did get it working today. We had to do some shenanigans to get it working, but at least it's working now. Alright, we were gonna buy seeds, because I believe we're out of seeds. Yes, I need your seeds. Alright, so we can buy 72 onions. That's nice. Man, I wish we could buy 54 of those. Whatever. Buy 48 strawberries. Yeah, this is just going to be a lot of sleeping now. Hey, at least I said seed with an S instead of I need your seed. I like Hazel. It would suck if you had to stomp her. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to have to. I have a distinct feeling that we are going to have to stomp Hazel at some point. But the question is that going to be a story stomping or she's actually the bad person stomping? That actually worked out pretty well. Alright, well, now the cycle begins. She is a cutie. Yeah. I don't know, I have a feeling that there's going to be an altercation with her at some point. But I don't know that for sure. All I have seen are screenshots. So, who knows? But that's our only quest at the moment, so... Yeah, we really don't have anything else to do. We just got to get into the cycle of growing and sleeping for a little bit. Ooh, it's a good one, Leafhound. It's a good one. Yeah, I played through Weaving Tides earlier this year, and yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, Leafhound. I will say, though, some of the puzzles can be a bit frustrating, particularly in one of the last areas. but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. And it's also got a really neat creative mode to it. Yeah. At the end of the game, some of those puzzles get rather difficult. Not in a bad way, but definitely challenging. Definitely. You know, I keep forgetting that I want to talk to Pumpkin. Because then I can find out what items I need to farm. But yeah, some of the puzzles in Weaving Tides can be a little bit difficult. They're also not always the most transparent on what you need to do in the boss battles. But once you figure it out, it's quite an enjoyable game, and it's a really good story. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Weaving Tides was a really fun game, Argon Fox. I think? I'm pretty sure I posted my playthrough of it to YouTube. So if you want to see a playthrough of it, a very slow playthrough, it is on my YouTube, but if you don't want spoilers, obviously avoid that. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. And it has a very interesting mechanic with the whole having to weave the world back together kind of thing. No, I enjoyed that one. I did very much enjoy that one. The puzzles did get a little frustrating at parts, but it was worth it for the end. Well, yeah, exactly, Leafhound. Plus, anything I play on stream is a very slow playthrough. Anything I stream ends up being a slow playthrough. Because it's funny, when I'm not streaming, I'm much less ooh-shiny than I am in this game. I am much less ooh-shiny than I am in this game. I don't quite know what to do. Oh, and thank you for that follow, Leafhound, and welcome to the ranks of the Musies. As I'm sure you have seen, we're a very serious bunch here, never shenanigans, but plenty of cookies. Oh god, the stream totally brings out the ooh-shiny in me. Totally brings out the ooh-shiny in me. I'm surprisingly much more focused when I'm not streaming. Which is weird, you would think it'd be the other way around. I'm just trying to think of what to do right now. Brain baking puzzles. A lot of the puzzles in Weaving Tides are time-based. So, some of the time-based ones were the ones that were giving me trouble. But some of them are complicated. Like, they're multi-step puzzles that you have to do. Well, exactly, Leafhound. Exactly. You are dividing your attention. But yeah, a lot of the puzzles in Weaving Tide are multi-stage puzzles where you have to do things in different areas to activate a central area. So that was part of the challenge, was remembering, okay, what did I do in this area and what did I do in this area? But overall, the game as a whole is really fun, and the characters, you'll just fall in love with them. Like, for a puzzle game, you really have a lot of plot development on the NPCs, and that's nice. And the creative mode is a lot of fun, too. Because the creative mode basically gives you a blank slate that you can draw whatever you want in, which is fun. You know what, Leafhound? Me too. Me too. I referred to the protagonist as she for the longest time, and then I actually caught the pronoun. And I'm like, oh, crap. Whoops. Because I try to be very good about stuff like that. Puzzle game called The Witness. I have heard of it, Argon, but I've never looked at it. Would you recommend that one? Because I do like my puzzle-y games. I like my casual puzzle games, and I like my brain-breaking ones, too. Thank you, childhood of growing up on point-and-click adventures. Goodness, it looks alright. Well, I will check it out, because I'm sure it's on Steam. A lot of puzzles. Line puzzles, okay. Well, those can be fun. I mean, my ideal puzzle game is a one that has a healthy mix between puzzle elements and adventure elements. And I particularly enjoy logic puzzles. Like the fox, the chicken, and the bag of corn is one of my absolute favorite puzzles that I ever learned as a kid. Portal's, you know, I've never played Portal. That is a huge gap in my gaming repertoire. I've actually never played Portal. 75% off is nice. It's brutal because it makes you learn the new mechanics generally on your own. Well, it's not bad. But yeah, 75% off is rather tempting. Yes, Zero Sniper, I have never played Portal. I have seen many a playthrough of Portal. Many a speedrun of Portal, too. Holy heck, have I seen a lot of speedruns of Portal. But no, I have personally never played it. It is definitely on my list of games to play, though. And now it's on the wheel, which we're supposed to spin that today, too. Single player game in open world with dozens of locations for over 500 puzzles. That's a lot of puzzles. Expects you as an intelligent player and treats you the time as precious. There's no filler. Okay. And we rigged the wheel. Wow. Inside the board of the other, filling the board. Okay, okay. Well, that does sound interesting. That does sound interesting, Argon. God, time. Okay, why does time pass so slowly in this game when I want it to pass quickly, but passes quickly when I want it to go slowly? We'll teleport around. But yeah, we're actually supposed to spin the wheel today. Painful puzzles. Well, I'm not against painful puzzles. I like a good puzzle to hurt the brain. Yeah, perception of time is terrible. But I think it's also because I don't have anything to do right now beyond making money. But I want to talk to Pumpkin before I do that to see what I need for that last bow. Because I have a feeling that that last bow I'm going to have to farm items for. And I have to farm items, I'd like to farm them while we're waiting. Can be painful. It's not... That's not necessarily bad, though. Like, I could do with a good, challenging, chew-on-it puzzle day. It also sounds like the kind of game that would be good to play with chat, because y'all can help me with the puzzles. Yeah, I know, Surrogate, I know. I mean, granted, I wanted the month of October to go quickly because Halloween. And I want November to go quickly because of MFF. After that, time can slow back down. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. We meet again. That wasn't worth it. Alright, let's do this. We're going to open with You're a Jerk. Oh my god, that did almost no damage. Of course, the first thing he does is poison me. That won't do anything because he can't move. Saw you thinking about shooting stuff at me again. No. are just a jerk face. I legit don't know if that new arrow attack is any better than what I was using. Nope, too far away. Okay, this guy had better be worth killing. No joke, this guy had better be worth killing. Alright, I know I've gotten quiet, chat, but I'm actually really focusing right now. You poisoned me again. Ugh, you jerk! I think the arrow rain actually is good, it's just not good for bosses. Nope. So close. If I had more of those cookies. That plant is the bane of my existence. And we just wasted all of that time because I was waiting for Pumpkin! And now Pumpkin is not here anymore. Gonna be one of those. Yeah, that's true. I was outpacing it with the cookie buff, but without the cookie buff, that was just not gonna happen. But at least we got a little bit of money. We got a little bit of money, chat, which means we can buy some more seeds. We can buy some more seeds. And we can slowly pick the Empire back. Tusk in the butt sounds painful. Oh man, I forget what game that's from. You need immune. Yeah, I do. I do. And I bet you there is an immune to poison thing. You can go find out, actually. Let's go talk to Shamrock. Although not Shamrock, it'd be the one in Rivero Fortress, actually. Yeah. Well, actually, what we should do is we should see if maybe we can upgrade some of our spells. But let's go to Rivero Fortress really quick and see if there's something that gives me poison resist. Because I bet you there is an item that does. But yeah, that arrow rain is actually really nice for lifesteal. You're right, Surrogate. We're so close, too. We were so close. But yeah, let me go see if there's a poison item up here. And then we'll go talk to Sage Albie, see if there's some new spells we can get, because I'm sure there is. Mushroom Hat. Magic Slow. Magic Poison. Okay, so the Flower Crown does. Physical Death. Stun. Physical. Magic. Evil Wings. Movement Speed. Movement Speed. Movement Speed. Physical. Movement. Alright, so it's not worth it. It only gives me 10% poison resist. That's not worth it. Chompy is a beast. Chompy is a heckin' beast. I do not like Mr. Chompy. Alright. Yeah, 10% is better than nothing, but I don't want to spend the paw pennies on it. So let me go buy seeds. And I want to check and see if Timmy... Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, Timmy. Just show me your goods. Alright, it does not cost money. Well, exactly. It's not worth losing lifesteal. I agree. Alright, so we can get 40 of those. We can get 46 of those. 81, 54, 54, 54. 46. I guess we'll keep going with grapes. Just keep buy. Why did you buy one grape seed, Crafty? How about all of the grape seeds? But we're going to go back. We're going to plant these seeds. We're going to grab our vengeful souls. We're going to go talk to Sage. And then we'll go back and do other stuff. And thank you for that one lane count. That's a good one. I don't want to talk to you, Timmy. Just show me the goods. Yeah, out of context, that is a good one. Alright, so we're going to grab all of our stuff here. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. I believe some of these use this stuff, so we're just going to grab a whole bunch of crap. Oh, inventory's full. Why is my inventory full? Because I have junk. There is junk in my proverbial trunk. Let's get rid of the junk in my trunk. Well, actually, we're putting junk in the trunk, not out of the trunk. So I'm adding junk to the trunk? I don't know. That was a whole sequence of words that I don't think made sense at all. There was a very long litany about junk in the trunk that I don't think actually went anywhere. Oh, Crafty stream of consciousness is sometimes interesting. Was definitely a Crafty stream of consciousness moment there. Streamer show junk. Well, showing my junk would be, well, I guess it's not really showing my junk, it's showing the goods. But yeah, that would be the closest I have to showing my junk. I can do a little dance for you, that's about it. Oh, someday. Someday when I make it in the big time, I will have awesome animated alerts and stuff. Someday. Yeah, Rill is a cute shark. And actually, Aurora Soul, if you're coming to MFF, you get to meet Rill in real life if you want to. Because Rill is a real life fursuit. Rill is a real life fursuit, so if you want to meet him, you can meet him. 7. Ooh, I want this. Do I have a suit of Crafty too? No, unfortunately I do not have a Crafty suit. The only suits I have is I have Rill the Shark, and I have Syl, which is my big Chimera full suit. We have one of those rainbow scales, actually. We need to learn Tornado. Alright, so we need to buy a lot of crap is what we need to do. So it's a reality TV show. Close to it. He's a very bouncy shark boy. Alright, bear with me a second, chat. I'm going to make myself a little note of what we need. So we need... we need one more fire sphere. Fire, 1. 6, 7, so we need 3 there. Let's jump out of it. Oh, no worries, Aragon. Aw. I'm sad you can't come this year, Zero Sniper, but we'll also be at First Squared. If you're up to going to a convention in Wisconsin. We will also be there. So we need 10 fire orbs. Jeebus. Blizzard. We need to learn Frost Nova, so that's 8. Jesus. 8 water spheres. 8. And yes, Wisconsin. That's an excellent question, Aurora Soul. As far as I have heard from the people that run First Squared, they're aiming for late April, because that's when the contract is. Leave you with fox noises. Heck yes, Oregon. Fox noises are the best noises. So we need 5. We need to make 6 more. 6 more wind. Wind is 6, and we need 10 water now. We need talismans, and we need sunstones. But yeah, First Squared is in Wisconsin. I believe it's in... oh, goodness, why can't I remember? Madison. I believe it's in Madison, Wisconsin. But as far as I have heard... Aurora Soul, they're aiming for late April. I know they usually have it in January or February, but there's something going on with the hotel that they can't do it then. So the next date that's available is in April, which isn't bad. I got the Madison Blues. I got my little note of the things we need to buy. It's quite a bit, actually. And welcome on in, GC Builder. Welcome on in. How are you doing this lovely day? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We had an upgrade to our hand tracking, so beans are even more articulated today than usual. But yeah, I love First Squared. It is such a fun little con. It is such a fun little con. Alright, so we'll start with 5 of these. Let's grab the 6 wind. Oh, balls. I don't have enough. So we just need to go kill stuff, I guess. Just wake up you. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright today. We are currently trying to buy more stuff. So we need 1 more fire sphere after this. Let's change my notes. No! That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, welcome to Behind the Magic with Crafty. That's what we had to do to get the capture card to work. But that's okay. Wasn't the note I wanted. That's the note I wanted. There. In person, at least their website. Yeah, yeah. No, 2022 is definitely going to be in person, Zero Sniper. They have said that. I mean, unless something goes horrifically wrong. Come on. Come on. Stop breaking the magic game. Thank you. But yeah, from what I have heard is that they are planning for an in-person con in April. So I'm hoping. I'm really hoping, because First Squared is one of my favorites. Like, it is such a fun little con. I mean, I'm looking forward to MFF, but MFF is hectic compared to small things like First Squared. We were thinking about going to Aquatifer, but we went there in 2019, and I honestly didn't enjoy Aquatifer. Yes, all the small things. I don't remember the lyrics. Very small. How many attendees are up? Below 8K. I think First Squared has like maybe 5,000 people. Maybe. And that's lucky. Like, I would place First Squared probably closer to under 2K. It's a small con, but you know what? It's really nice. It's a really nice little con. I mean, it doesn't even, it's not even a convention center con, it's all in one hotel. Yeah, and that's true. My thing of skewed, my viewpoint of cons is skewed because I compare everything to Anime Central, which was almost 40,000 people. So a small con to me is 5K. But yeah, it's small, Zero Sniper. It's very small. I mean, it's one hotel. No con center or anything. More than 5K. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Zero Sniper. No, First Square is small. It's very small. And Aquatifer is small, too. My big gripe with Aquatifer is just that there was nothing to do there. They did not... The year we went, they did not have the best panels, nor did they have a lot of them. And the whole idea of Aquatifer is that it's held at a water park, but the water park sucks. Like, Aquatifer is held in Wisconsin Dells, but the water park, the hotel they have it at, sucks. Oh, well, something with more than 5K. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Well, and I agree, Leafhound. I mean, I like going to MFF simply because it's my home con. Oh, we need to kill stuff. Aquatifer, not Aquatifer, Midwest Fur Fest is my small con, or my home con. So it's kind of a given that we're going to go there because it's so close to us. And it's nice to go to one big con, but I'll be honest. Close, Leafhound. It's held in Rosemont, which is a suburb of Chicago. Alright, we gotta go kill the coin purse guy again. I don't really want to, but I know I need more coin purses for spells. But yeah, it's held in Rosemont, Illinois, which is a suburb of Chicago. It's about like, I don't know, 45 minutes outside of Chicago if you're driving, so it's very close. And I have the hiccups. I'm gonna have to do a lot of money farming off stream. But hey, all this means is next time we play this, next week, I will have all of the weapon and other upgrades. 100% will have everything farmed out, and we will be rolling in cash at the time we don't need it. But we need to farm up some items here. We need more of those. We need a lot of those vengeful souls. Conversions. Have to cap this year at 3.5. Make sure the social distance. Well, that's fair, Zero Sniper. I don't know if MFF is capping. I actually don't know if MFF did cap their attendees this year or not. I don't think they are, actually. I mean, they might, but I don't think MFF is capping. At least not from what I've heard. There are different enemies in here now. I see Greed over there. But yeah, I liked First Square. Aquatifer was okay. It was a very long drive for a not that impressive con. It'd be nice if Aquatifer could, like, be held at the Great Wolf Inn or something. God, that'd be so nice. If Aquatifer was held at Great Wolf Inn, that'd be freaking amazing. Nope. Not so much that I was conned by a con Leafhound. It's just, it was a small con. And I really wasn't interested in a lot of the panels they were holding. And not to put too fine a point on it, but Aquatifer is kind of the Popufur con I noticed last year. Or not last year, 2 years ago. So it wasn't that fun because it basically was a lot of people fangirling and fanboying over the Popufurs and YouTube furs. And it wasn't that enjoyable. does not have something. Yeah, I'm not surprised they don't have anything about a cap. I mean, they can accommodate a lot of people, though. I mean, MFF can accommodate a lot of people. They're in, what, 4, 5 hotels? And they have the whole convention center and all of the areas around it, so I don't think they need to cap. Plus, I think there'd be a mutiny if they tried to cap. There was already a mutiny about mandatory masking. Which, I'm sorry, but yes, you can wear a mask underneath your fursuit. It's not going to kill you. I know that's an unpopular opinion with a lot of fursuiters, but... yeah, exactly, Aurora Soul. Which, I'm all for that. I am all for that, and I will be masking underneath my fursuit heads. Well, yeah, they're supposed to. I mean, I don't know how they're going to enforce putting a mask on underneath your hat. Or, underneath your hat, hello. I don't know how they're going to enforce masking underneath your fursuit head, because it's not like they're going to check. But who knows, maybe they will check. Like, if they have a suspicion that you're not, that's fine. They can check underneath my head, I don't care. And I mean, at least with Rill, it doesn't matter. I can't talk in Rill's head anyway. It'll be a little harder in Syl, but I'll live. Master of my suit at LP con I went to last weekend. Mildly want to survive. Put the mask on your head to make sure your hair doesn't breathe out of miasma. Yeah. Well, and Illinois is not a good place for masking, unfortunately. There's a lot of my freedom in this state, which is unfortunate. Put a mask on. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Is just put a mask on. Yeah, it is getting nuts. It is getting nuts. I mean, as someone who actually did catch it, I wish that more people had masks because that was not a fun experience, and almost a year out from having it, and I still have side effects from catching COVID. Like, a year out from having it, I still have a messed up sense of smell and taste, and chest tightness, and unexplained fatigue sometimes. So, mask. I hope not EMHS, but there's also I think they approved one of the vaccines for kids now. And that's a huge step in the right direction. At the hotel, we can host conversions for over 10K using entirely through force. Yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper. So we'll see. And I mean, it's 2 months out, so hopefully things will calm down a bit more, but I think it's going to get a spike in winter. I think we're going to get another spike in winter. My asthma is what you just got. Well, exactly, Leafhound, exactly. So yeah, we're just killing time now. Oh, Christmas is going to be terrible. The holidays in general are going to be terrible, and like I said, there's going to be a spike over winter, I think. But I'm going to do what I can to be safe, and I've already got my flu vaccine, so good on that. I have not tried zinc supplements, Zero Sniper, but I can't really do zinc anyway. I have tried doing those zinc things before, and unfortunately, they tend to make me very, very sick. But I've been doing, like, vitamin C supplements and all that, and it helps. It helps. But from what I have been told, the sense of smell and taste thing might be permanent because it's nerve damage. Don't go anymore. I have asthma, allergies. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Leaf. Or exactly, EMHS. And I mean, we all do what we have to. asymptomatic, though I know I'm certainly exposed to COVID. Yeah, we tested positive. Yeah, we tested positive. Well, rather, Zero Wolf tested positive, and the CDC was like, yeah, if you tested positive and your wife is showing those symptoms, you're both in quarantine. Because my case of COVID was the textbook mild case with the mild congestion, chest tightness, and loss of smell and taste. God, this guy's gonna be a pushover now, I bet. No, he's still spicy. He's still spicy. Oh, good, I don't have to water today. I think maybe been COVID before it was announced. Yeah, well, I know my brother and his wife had it, too. Because my sister-in-law is a school teacher. And she had one of her students in February of 2019. One of her students returned from seeing family in China. And a couple days after that kid returned, that kid was out. Then half of her class was out. And then she and my brother both got sick. And she lost her sense of smell and taste. So they definitely had it. And Heroes during December was so bad. The hubs. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary. Yeah, ours fortunately never got to the point that either of us was concerned about breathing issues. I mean, we both had chest tightness. But no, like, overtly bad stuff. Actually, I can go back and buy more seeds. Yeah, it was around for quite a while before they determined it was a pandemic thing. After November, December 2019. Yeah, there was Amaryllis. But the thing that makes everyone think, and they actually did get the antibody test after the fact, and it tested positive then. That's when they think they had it. The loss of sense of smell and taste for almost 2 weeks is what makes them think they had COVID too. Because, I mean, losing your sense of smell and taste for a couple of days when you have a sinus infection is nothing, but it was a solid 2 weeks. Pretty bad for about a week, yeah. Well, it is possible. It is possible. This is a battle of attrition for money here. Yeah, we're not gonna... Well, we advanced the story a little bit, chat. We advanced the story a little bit. I just got a lot of farming to do off-stream to get more vengeful souls and all that fun stuff. Bollocks. Bollocks! Whoever's got the fluentest ever know us, caught it from us, already know. Well, that's good, Amaryllis. Some people didn't know about the virus. Oh, we're not going to go there, Leafhound. I do not disagree with you on that, but that is a subject that will get me very heated and very angry. But I agree with you. I know. People knew about it before it was a problem, and they did nothing about it. So, yeah. That is truth. Now we're going to get our seeds. That is a coin pouch, not seeds. I bought seeds, didn't I? Yeah. Gonna go here. Gonna go here. Yeah. Well, we will occasionally delve into politics here, but it's light. Let's all be adults about this kind of politic talks. But that particular subject, I'm just not gonna go down that road because it will make me angry. It'll make me very angry. Yeah, it is going to be off-stream grind time, but that's okay. Not like I don't enjoy playing this game. It's just... Honestly, chat, it's trying to play this game when I'm not playing Animal Crossing. Because I am a terrible Animal Crossing addict at the moment. Like everybody is. I think there is a rash of Animal Crossing addicts at the moment. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's make sure I don't accidentally eat the cake. Yes. Alright, so cake is set. The cake is not a lie, and even though it's not cake, it's a sandwich. Okay. Oh, totally found. I know I did. I know I picked up Animal Crossing because of the update coming up, but it's also because there's more people playing it again. I mean, my big thing that I loved about Animal Crossing was going and visiting everybody's towns and stuff and having fun. Speaking of... cake sandwich. Oh god, a cake sandwich would be delicious. So, we've got a minute or two, chat. Do you want to have a quick tour of my Animal Crossing town that I decorated for Halloween? Otherwise, it is the end of stream for the day. But we can do a quick walk around my town if you all want to see it. Oh, big stretch. But unfortunately, we're pretty bored. I totally was, Leafhound. Animal Crossing on GameCube. That's where I started too, EMHS. That is where I started too, was the GameCube version. But while we're deciding if y'all want to see the town, I am going to look up someone to raid. But yeah, unfortunately, that is where I need to start wrapping things up. Not that I want to stop playing today. That was the wrong button. I have nothing Nintendo. Well, that's fair, Zero Sniper. Nintendo is a bit of a problem. You get to see my neat desktop image, too. I don't know if I've ever shown off that piece of art. I don't know if I've ever shown off that piece of art, but yeah. Aren't we cute? The piece Zero Wolf commissioned for, I think he did this for Valentine's Day. But I love this artist. This is Moss Meat on Twitter. Yeah, Moss Meat on Twitter. But yeah, that's his character, and that's my Chimera. This is my beautiful Chimera girl. I love that piece of art. It's so cute. I just realized that you could see my desktop, so I might as well show off that piece of art, because I love it so much. But yeah, let me find a nice raid target, and then we will... If you all want to see it, we can do Animal Crossing real quick. Okay, why are you scrolling so slowly? Anybody live? Tales of Symphonia. Wow, that's a game I haven't seen in a while. No Man's Sky. I rated them yesterday. Yeah, as always, if anyone has a suggestion, too, of who we want to raid into, I'm always open to suggestions. Because honestly, suggestions make my life easier, because then I don't have to choose. Yeah, as always, if I get a little echo there for a second. The original silver Game Boy, nice. And rawr. And ear wiggles. There you go. Unfortunately, Craftception, where you get all of the ear wiggles, is not currently functioning. That was a unfortunate casualty of the capture card going kaput. So we're still trying to fix that. We're playing Dark Souls. That's not exactly a chill game. Fatal Frame, Golden Sun. Well, do you want to see something spooky? Because we could do Little Nightmares. Otherwise, I'm looking at... This is not Halloween. Okay, so not Halloween. Not Halloween. What about Tales of Symphonia? Little Siggy is doing art. Yeah, Siggy's got a lot of viewers, though. Actually, why didn't I see Siggy on my list? But no, we'll do Tales of Symphonic, because I haven't rated Seth in a while anyway. And Seth is a heckin' sweetheart. Let me go ahead and get that raid started. Yeah, exactly, Aurorzal. Alright, but let me get that started. But as always, Oscar has one. Well, maybe we'll do Lilith Siggy. I don't know why I'm not seeing Siggy. Yeah, we'll do Lilith Siggy. We'll do Lilith Siggy. Because I do enjoy watching them do art. But yes, I will give Yuki pets as well. All the pets. Alright, we'll get that raid started. We're going to go into Lilith Siggy because they are doing art and they are heckin' sweetie that I think you all will enjoy spending time with. But yeah, that is all for today. Well, no, I'd rather rate the lower person, Zero Sniper. I always rather rate the lower person. Go ahead and put that up. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today while we did all of the fun stuff in Kitaria Fables. Tomorrow is Friday. I will be back in the morning. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I honestly don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be playing a Halloween game. I don't know if we're going to play Persona. I've had requests. To play a Halloween game. So we'll see. We'll see. And don't work too hard. I'll try, Zero Sniper. I will try. That is a given for me to work too hard, though. I always work too hard. But that's life. But anyway, that is all for me today, unfortunately. But we will see you all again tomorrow. No stream tonight from myself or Zero Wolf. But I will be back tomorrow morning and expect a very excited Crafty because it will be the cusp of the Halloween adventures. So until then, everyone, please have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I have that game, so we might play it tomorrow. And we'll see you all again soon.
Oh, the Adventure Network. Hello, it's been a while. Hang on a second.
Oh my G, Adventure Network.
Ugh.
Speaking of right shoes, we need to play Fast Low again.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's that have to do with... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Raichu is now a killer ghost.
I beat you to it, Neo. Alright, what were they doing? Kitaria Fables? I don't think I know what that is. Do tell. Crafty, thank you!
Pikachus.
Pikachu.
Yes, more Pikachus.
Big. I still think the giant one from Sword and Shield, like the special one, is really funny because it just sounds like it's shouting pee.
Oh, Chungus-Chu?
Yes. It just goes, pee! I'm like, oh, I mean, if you have to go.
That will be an awesome... No, that will be a disgusting attack.
It would be pretty disgusting, but also kind of hilarious.
Pikachu uses Golden Shower.
Ew. Ooh. It's a furry Stardew. Well, I'm sold.
Sawpaw, what do you think?
I should probably have your stream open so I can see, but I don't want to, like, chug mine by accident.
That's perfectly fine. It's being recorded. So you can watch later.
Oh yeah, VODs do exist.